Hello, check. Yes, so good morning everyone and welcome to day 2 of the second season of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025. We have Mr. Bhavin Shah of the PwC present with us to do the toss. Kedara Super Kings and Gold Share captains are here. Kedara Super Kings will call, so please flip the coin for the toss of the first match of day 2. Heads is the call. And it's a simple coin. Tails it is. Gold Share have won the toss and they will be batting first. That's the toss update. Stay tuned to all our pages for all the live updates. Match 1, day 2 of the second season of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League coming up soon. So good morning everyone. We are here at the Air India Sports Ground in Kalina in Mumbai for day 2 of the second season of the PwC. Hello, check. Yes, Kedara Super Kings and Gold Share. Please, let's get the match started. Two umpires ready? Two umpires are ready. Yes, sir. So let's get the game started. If Gold Share can send their two opening batters quickly, we'll have the plot ready. The pitch is ready. The two opening batters, Gold Share, they have won the toss, batting first against Kedara Super Kings, 8 overs match. The fourth over is a carried interest over, where all the runs will be doubled. Also remember the no ball rules. Also remember the white ball rules. Beautifully drafted to ensure that we have a nice connectivity with the game and it doesn't delay too much in case there are too many wides or no balls. So remember the rules. The umpires will always guide you. The first 2 overs will be the power play overs. A maximum of 2 fielders allowed outside the 20-yard circle because the smaller boundaries, shorter boundaries, and hence the circle is also a little shorter, a little smaller, not the normal 30 yards. It's a 20-yard circle. So Gold Share opening batters. Gold Share opening batters. May I request you all to please walk on to the pitch. Our umpires are ready. 7 overs match. May I request all of you to please get ready. 7 overs match. First 2 overs will be power play overs. And remember that the fourth over is the carried interest over. The carried interest over. Nice to see Donald and Sheldon, the two generations walking together. Yes, let's get the game started. The two umpires are ready. Yes, Kedara Super Kings, Gold Share have won the toss. They are batting first. Yes, so the two opening batters, please get ready. The umpires are ready. We'll get the game started exactly at about 9:25. If we start on time, it helps us to manage a long day exactly as per schedule. So request all of you to kindly cooperate and let's get the game started. The first two teams battling it out hard, keep the claps going so that we can have a nice day. Once again, a warm welcome to all of you to day 2 of the second season of the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League 2025 here at the beautiful Air India Sports Ground in Kalina in Mumbai. The season 1 was a super hit and we are looking forward to another super hit season 2 of the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League 2025. Yes, some music can be played by Ravi Bhai. So, good morning everyone once again. Welcome to the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. We are on day 2, first match. Gold Share winning the toss, selecting to bat first against the Kedara Super Kings. Okay, there's one car by the number 6136. KA01MX 6136. Request you to please park it properly or meet the security. 6136, please. The first ball, first runs on the board for Gold Share. Nicely done. Off the mark is Achint and Sulabh, who's at the non-striker's end. Gold Share winning the toss, selecting to bat first against the Kedara Super Kings. The next match will be Mavericks Multipliers versus Gold Share. Again will be playing a back-to-back game. Nicely bowled by Saurabh, right on the stumps, bowling round the wicket to the left-handed Sulabh. Sulabh had Achint, the two opening batters. Saurabh bowling the first over. It's a 7 overs game. Down the leg side, that'll be a wide called. So that's the first wide. Interesting rules of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. Nicely played. Should be the first boundary of day 2. Well done. That's a good shot towards the backward square leg of the bat of Sulabh. Nicely placed. A short ball went onto the back foot, made some room for himself and places it superbly well. The first boundary coming up in the first over. Nicely played. So we were just discussing about the interesting rules. Look to be a half chance there. The first wide will be a normal way we treat the wide. But then onwards, all the other wide balls, the ball will be counted. But it will be accounted for 4 runs. Senior scorer Chandan Kori, as always, alert and active. Every day you meet him, comes up with new sunglasses, new hairstyles, interesting personality, CK as we call him. Manish is also adding a thought, but we can't say that on live television. 6 runs on the board with 1 ball to go. Nicely bowled. The first over comes to an end. Gold Shera winning the toss, electing to bat first. At the end of the first over, Gold Share are 6 without loss with 6 overs still to go. First 2 overs, power play overs. That's another speciality of Ravi Bhai. All through the day, he'll come up with all new inventions of music. And that's what makes cricket even more fun. Here at the Air India Sports Ground in Kalina in Mumbai. Season 2 of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. Purao to bowl the second over. Good bowling. Bowling round the wicket. It's a nice line of attack. Excellent camera work as well, capturing all the different angles. That'll be down the leg side. Will be a white ball. The first one for this over. So that will be a normal white ball. That's the second white ball of this over. So as per the rules of this PwC Private Equity Cricket League, the ball will count, but it will be accounted for 4 runs. In the air, on the bounce to the fielder there, will be just a single run taken. Good comeback from Purav. It's a good start for Gold Share. The next match will be Mavericks multipliers and Gold Share. So back-to-back matches for Gold Share. The left-handed Achint and Sulabh, the 2 batters at the crease. Once again, a short ball and played towards deep backward square. That's the second boundary of the left-hander's bat. He's batting really well. And this is what it is all about. You get it on the bounce, you try to capitalize, especially in the power play, where you have a maximum of only 2 fielders outside the 20-yard circle. Remember, it's not a 30-yard circle, it's a 20-yard circle. Beautifully conceptualized by Sports Next. Wonderful rules. Full toss on the bounce. Fielder there at long on. Should be just a single. Good cricket all round. Great fielding, good throw, good batting. First match picking up good rhythm, good momentum. That'll be a white ball. The ball will be counted. 4 runs added to the tally. Power play overs are done. Gold Share are 21 without loss at the end of 2 overs. So Sanket to bowl the third over. Power play overs are done. Oh, that will be a decision given. That's a no ball. That's the first no ball of this over. So it will be a normal no ball where the ball will not be counted and a free hit to follow. Full toss. Straight to the fielder. Just a single of the free hit. Any further no balls from now, the ball will count, but 4 runs will be added to the tally. Good batting on the bow. Oh, it just slipped. But well recovered there. Good stop in the end. Sometimes it happens. Slight dew on the ground. We just try to stop the ball. But well done by Pritesh. Good fielding. Oh, that's another no ball given by the umpire, as we can see, for the height. So this time the ball will count. And 1 run that he has run. He can continue to bowl, but this will be 4+1. So 5 runs added. Now, sometimes when you're watching this on the live streaming, it's a little different in terms of the rules, because the first no ball or the first wide ball of that over will be treated like a normal wide or normal no ball. But after that, every no ball or wide that you bowl, the ball will count and 4 runs will be added to the tally for that extra. And all the other runs that you take will be counted as they are. Already 29 runs on the board. Chandan Kori is busy on the very first match. Runs and runs coming. 2 runs added takes the score to 31. Oh, nicely hit through the cover boundary. No fielder at all. What a beautiful shot that is. Fantastic batting. So 3 overs bowled, 35 for no loss. Saurabh to bowl the 4th over. Nicely bowled. Good bowling this. Around the wicket. A ball that came in. Wonderful bowling. Over number 4 is the carried interest over. So all the runs that you score in this over will be doubled. So this boundary will now count as 8 runs. In private equity, we call this as carried interest. And when the private equity guys play cricket, they call this over as the carried interest over. All runs will be doubled. Another short ball, another pull, down the deep backward square boundary will be another boundary. So 2 boundaries, because it is a carried interest over. The 8 runs so far will be counted as 16. And that brings up the 50-run partnership for the first wicket. And that's bowled. That's a good comeback from Saurabh. To being hit for 2 boundaries, Saurabh bowls that right in the block hole. The first wicket falls, but that's a solid partnership for gold share. 51 runs for the first wicket. Achint and Sulabh put together a very strong partnership. But Saurabh gives the breakthrough for the Kedara Super Kings. Excellent bowling there, right in the block hole, no room whatsoever. And the stump goes for a nice little walk in the morning. 51 for 1. So Shashwat is the new batter. It's a carried interest over, so all runs will be doubled. So this 2 will count as 4. Remember teams, you have to finish your 7 overs in 20 minutes. And that is why it is important. And that is out. Another wicket for Saurabh. This is excellent bowling. He's keeping that good line, good length. Exactly stump to stump. 2 wickets for Saurabh and both clean bowled. Excellent bowling in the carried interest over. So the carried interest over is done. 4 overs. The scoreboard reads 55 for 2. Good shot this. High up in the air, on the bounce, over the boundary line. The new over starts with a boundary of Sulabh's bat. Another full toss on the bounce will be just a single. 60 runs on the board. Full toss. Not quite able to get bat on ball, but a single taken. It's a good score already, 61 on the board. The loss of 2 wickets. In the air, but Nishant not quite able to reach there. Nicely bowled, just not giving any pace whatsoever. Nice cutters, slow ones from Nishant in this over. But 62 runs on the board. It's a 7 overs game. Good bowling. Very nice, smart bowling. That's what happens with the tennis ball. You must know exactly that length where you want that ball to pitch. Two dot balls to finish over number 5. Gold share are 62 for 2 with 2 overs to go. Good shot that all along the ground. Field there at long off will be just a single. Sanket bowling his second over. He started the proceedings. Good bowling. Outside the off stump. Not giving any room whatsoever. The next match will be Mavericks multipliers versus the gold share. Very good bowling this from Sanket. Just a single in the 3 balls that he has bowled. Over number 6 in progress. And that's bowled right in the block hole. This is incredible bowling from Sanket. Not giving any room, stump to stump that he's bowling. Good variations. And in the penultimate over, he has conceded just a single. This is how he got his wicket. So there's an announcement that the breakfast counter is ready. Please enjoy your breakfast. The match will go on. But those who are here, it's 9:55. Before the counter closes, have your strong little breakfast. It'll keep you energized all through the day. So just a quick reminder to everyone here at the PwC Presence Private Equity Cricket League, the breakfast counter is up and running. Single taken. A very good spell from Sanket comes to an end. 2 overs ready bowled, conceded just 12 runs and picked up a wicket. 6 overs bowled, 65 for 3 with 1 over to go. So Nishant starts the last over. Starts with a wide. The first wide will be a normal wide. Nicely connected. The ball goes high up in the air and over the boundary line. Excellent timing. Wonderful connection. A wide followed by a towering 6. Good comeback from Nishant. A dot ball that he follows it up with after conceding a 6. Another strong shot. And this time again it should be runs. We'll just wait for the umpire signal. He says it's a 6. The second 6 of the over. Good bowling, change of pace. That's been the story so far of this over. 6 followed by a dot ball, another 6 followed by another dot ball. 2 balls to go in the first innings of this match. Once again, nicely timed, beats the infield, will race away for another boundary. So 2 6s followed by this boundary with 1 ball to go. So should be a couple of runs here. And that's what will conclude the first innings. 7 overs have been bowled. Gold Share winning the toss, electing to bat first, has scored 84 for the loss of 3 wickets. Kedara Super Kings in their 7 overs will need 85 runs to win this match. We take a quick break for the innings change and we resume with the chase, the target of 85. So, that's how the points table looks like. KKR Reds, 2 matches. They won both their matches yesterday, 4 points. NIF Cricketers, 2 points. BM Blasters, PwC Dealmakers, the teams that won their matches. The other teams are yet to get off the mark. But today, we have a long list of matches. About 16 matches today. And you'll see a little movement in the points table as the day progresses. So Gold Share 84 that they scored. Sulabaria 37. Achint also contributing with the bat, a 50-run partnership for the first wicket. And if you look at the bowling card, there again, a couple of bowlers bowled really well, especially Saurabh and Sanket. 2 wickets for Saurabh, 1 wicket for Sanket. 85 to win for the Kedara Super Kings in 7 overs. The required run rate will be 12.14. Okay, so we resume the chase. 85 to win in 7 overs. Okay, so 85 to win for Kedara Super Kings in 7 overs. Required run rate of 12.14. So Deep Mallya starts with a dot ball to Nishant. Nishant and Saurabh, the two opening batters for Kedara Super Kings. Oh, that'll be a wide for sure. The first wide of the innings and the first runs for Kedara Super Kings. A good bowling. Right in the block hole. There will be leg buys, there will be buys, but no leg before wicket. Oh, good bowling this. An appeal as well and given out. That's the first wicket down with no runs on the board. Nishant will have to walk back. Nicely bowled by Deep Mallya. He picks up the first wicket. With 1 run on the board, Kedara Super Kings have lost their opener. Nicely taken by the wicketkeeper. One for one in the first over. Oh, that's hit and timed brilliantly well. Nishant on the first ball that he faces dispatches it over mid-wicket. What a shot that is. Another appeal. An appeal for stumping as well. An eventful over this from Dev Mallya. 7 runs on the board, 1 wicket down for the Kedara Super Kings. Taken on the full, on the bounce. Nishant will keep strike. First over bowled, 8 for 1 are Kedara Super Kings. Dot ball to start the new over. So dot ball to start the second over. Shashwat bowling from the pavilion end. Nishant and Saurabh at the crease. In the air, and that's a very good catch by Shashank. The second wicket down for the Kedara Super Kings. What a fantastic start this is for Gold Share. The second wicket in the power play already. Eight for two. Sanket, the new batter. Short ball pulled away, but on the bounce, a field there at deep square leg. Off the mark is Sanket with that single. 9 for 2, Saurabh and Sanket at the crease. Comes down the wicket, not quite able to get the timing in that shot. The second over in progress, so the 2 overs of power play. Pulled away, but there's a fielder there. Excellent field positioning as well in the power play, where you know that the area that the ball is most likely to go, you protect that because you can have a maximum of only 2 fielders outside the 20-yard circle. It's not a 30-yard circle, it's a 20-yard circle. Last ball of the power play coming up. Slight misfield, a single there. Saurav will keep strike. Power play overs done. 2 overs bowled. 12 for 2 are Kedara Super Kings. Down the leg side will be a couple of runs definitely here for Saurabh. The required run rate has now crossed 14 runs per over mark. Kedara Super Kings need a few boundaries now. 71 needed in 29 balls. That carried interest over is going to be an important over which will come up after this over is bowled. Two wickets that Kedara Super Kings lost in the power play. The umpire just having a quick word that in 20 minutes you have to finish your 7 overs. Short ball Nicely played over the boundary line. And that's the 6 given. Good connection from Saurabh. Full toss straight to the fielder. Good fielding this. Shashank has taken already a good catch. Saving some runs in the cover region for the team. Dev Mallya bowling his second consecutive over. 21 on the board. Top edge should be some runs there towards the fine leg boundary. Will be just a single this time around. All twos on the board. 22 for 2. Sports Next believes in the Australian style of scoring. That's why 2 for 22. Manish has spent so many years in Brisbane and Adelaide. He's learnt all his cricket from there. 2 for 22. Nicely played in the gap. Towards sweeper cover. Beautifully placed. Well timed as well. That's a 6 followed by a boundary in this over. Nicely played, well timed as well. Back-to-back boundaries. That takes the score to 30 at the end of the third over. The carried interest over coming up. All runs now will be doubled. So this is the carried interest over. All runs will be doubled. An appeal and given out. That's a big wicket in a carried interest over. This is priceless. Starts with a wicket. That's another dot ball. What an over this has been. Full toss will be just a single, which will count as 2 because it is the carried interest over. All runs will be doubled. Outside edge, going towards the deep third boundary, should be a couple of runs. Because it is the carried interest over, the 2 runs will count as 4 runs. It's been a very good over so far. 2 balls to go in the carried interest over. 36 runs on the board. On the bounce will be just a single, which will count as 2, as it is the carried interest over. Or given a no ball and a run taken. So given for height. So a run and a single 2 will count as 4. And because the first no ball, the ball that follows it up will be a free hit. Nicely hit, good fielding, excellent commitment. On the free hit, just a single which will count as 2 runs. Carried interest over bowled really well by Shashwat. 4 overs bowled. 44 for 3. 18 balls to go. 41 needed. Awadh starts his first over number 5 of the chase. 40 needed in 17 balls. 17 गेंदों में 40 रन्स की जरूरत. Oh yes, on the second or the third attempt, the catch eventually taken. Another wicket down. Awadh gets his first wicket. And the Kedara Super Kings have lost another one in the 5th over. Short ball, nicely pulled away. Great timing as well. Pritesh gets off the mark with a powerful boundary. Nicely bowled. A dot ball to follow it up after conceding a boundary. Awadh. 49 on the board. And that single will bring up the half century for the Kedara Super Kings. With 1 ball to go in the 5th over. 50 on the board. But the 4 wickets that they have lost is a little reason to worry. Saurabh will keep strike with that single. 5 overs bowled, 51 for 4. 12 balls to go, 34 needed. Yes, one final call for the breakfast that is served. New over from Shashank starts with a single. Oh, no, it's not a single, it's a boundary. What should have been a single gets 4 runs for the first ball. Just a final call for all the players who are here to represent their teams in the PwC Presence Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. There'll be a white ball. That's the first white ball, so it will be treated like a normal white ball. All further white balls, the ball will be counted and 4 runs will be added to the tally. Who wants to come back for the second? Very good running. Good throw as well. So, gentlemen, the breakfast counter will close in the next 5 minutes. It's 10:25. We plan to close it at about 10:30, 10:35. Please enjoy your breakfast and join us at the breakfast counter. Nicely played. No fielder there on the boundary line. Excellent batting this from Saurabh. He's trying everything that he can do to get his team across that winning line. Dot ball. So 2 boundaries in this over. 62 on the board. 23 needed of 8 balls. Pulled away once again. A slight misfield. But it'll be just 2 runs. Saurabh is batting so well. Out of the 64 that Kedara Super Kings have scored, 37 have come off Saurabh's bat already. Should be taken. Oh, catch dropped. Well tried. Good attempt from Avadh. The ball just spills out. 6 overs bowled. 65 for 4 with 1 over to go. So 6 balls, 20 runs needed. 65 is the score. 85 is the target for Kedara Super Kings. 6 ball, 20 runs. Saurabh holds the key for Kedara Super Kings. Avadh to bowl the last over. Oh, it's a no ball. Oh, the field restrictions have to be followed. You're either inside the circle or outside the circle. The markings are very clear. Free hit to follow. Short ball. Pulled away off the free hit. Just a single. And Saurabh gets off the strike. 5 balls, 18 needed. Nicely bowled by Avadh. Just a single. So no ball followed by 2 singles so far is the story of this over. Last 4 balls to go. 17 needed. Goes towards the final leg boundary. Should be at least a couple of runs for Saurabh. He will get the second run and will be on strike as well. It's a crucial ball that is coming up. 3 balls to go. 15 runs to win. 3 ball 15. Kedara Super Kings are 70 for 4. 85 is their target. Nicely played in the gap. But this time the fielder will stop that. Just a single taken by Saurabh. So 2 balls, 14 needed. Pritesh on strike. Goes over the mid-off fielder for a boundary. So Pritesh gets that boundary with 1 ball to go. 10 runs required for the Kedara Super Kings. Nicely connected. On the bounce, it'll go over the fence. So 2 back-to-back boundaries. Kedara Super Kings tried really well. 79 that they scored in their 7 overs. But this is a 5-run victory for Gold Share. And they start day 2 of the PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League with that victory. Well done to Gold Share and well played Kedara Super Kings as well. Gold Share win this match by 5 runs. We will have a quick presentation of the Player of the Match award and also the toss of the next match. Mavericks multipliers will take on Gold Share in match number 8. Take a quick little break and we resume with the presentation. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so we have the Player of the Match presentation. May I request Mr. Shashank Jain to present the Player of the Match to Shashwat Datta. Well done, Shashwat. The Player of the Match award in match number 7 of the second season of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. May I request Mr. Shashank Jain to kindly do the honors and present it to Shashwat Datta, the player of the match. And also we'll have the toss for the next match. Captains of Mavericks Multipliers and Gold Share, kindly report for the toss. Mavericks Multipliers and Gold Share captains, please report for the toss so that we can start the next match. The player of the match of this first match of day 2, Shashwat Datta, who will get his trophy from Mr. Shashank Jain. Well played, Shashwat, and best wishes for the league ahead. And since Mr. Shashank Jain is there, sir, may I request you to kindly do the toss as well of the next match. Mavericks Multipliers and Gold Share. Shashank, sir, if I could request you to do the toss. Mavericks Multipliers captain is here. Gold Share captain, if I could request you to come up. And Mr. Shashank Jain will do the honors.
Mavericks have won the toss and decided to field first.
So Mavericks Multipliers have won the toss and they will be fielding first. Teams, please get on to the field of play. Let's get the game started. The scheduled start of this match was 10:20. We're already about 20 minutes behind schedule. So just requesting everyone to please follow the timelines. Mavericks Multipliers have won the toss, fielding first against Gold Share. Both the teams, please report on the field of play. Okay, so we are all set for match number 8, which is the second match of day 2 of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. Mavericks multipliers won the toss, fielding first. Bhavin bowling around the wicket. Shashwat and Achint, the two batters at the crease. First ball, nicely played, a gentle full toss. And he starts with a boundary of the first ball, which is a no ball signaled by the umpire for height. That's in the air. But catch will not count because it was a free hit. The first ball was a no ball. The umpire also has a nice smile on his face. Well captured by the camera person. 5 without loss. The first 2 overs are power play overs. Maximum of 2 fielders allowed outside the 20-yard circle. It's not a 30-yard circle, it's a 20-yard circle. Short of boundaries. The 4th over is a carried interest over where all the runs are doubled. Good bowling this from Bhavin. Round the wicket. Stump to stump. Started with a gentle loosener. Now he's got his line back. White signaled. Good shot. Nicely timed. No fielder there. The first over starts really well for Gold Share. That's another boundary coming up. Connected really well and on the bounce. That's the 3rd boundary of the first over. What a start this is for Gold Share. Comes down the wicket, nicely driven towards cover. Will be just a single, but Shashwat is off to a flying start. Nicely played. Achint will get off the mark. A brilliant first over for Gold Share. 1 over bowled. 16 without loss. So 1 over 16. Starts with a white ball. The first white ball is treated normally. All the wides after this, the ball will count, but 4 runs will be added to the score. Interesting rules of the Private Equity Cricket League presented by PwC. Gopal is the bowler. Full toss, get a single. The first 2 overs are power play overs. A maximum of 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. Nicely played. But in the air and brilliantly taken by Kavish. But it's a no ball given. Final announcement for the breakfast counter. Final announcement before we close the breakfast counter, gentlemen. Please join us for breakfast. Last 10 minutes. In the air, but because it was a free hit this time, that catch will not count. The square leg umpire gave that as a no ball. It's the second over the power play. Maximum of 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. "22" off to a flying start, a gold share. Full toss. Nicely hit. The bat made such a lovely sound. That'll be a boundary for Achint. Scoreboard moves on to 26 in the power play with 2 balls still to go. Oh, full toss down the leg side. This time a no ball for height given. So that will be treated as the second no ball of the over. So the ball will count, but 4 runs will be added, and another boundary was hit. So the eventual calculation is 8 runs added to the score. That's how the rules go. The first wide or the first no ball of the over will be treated normally as per cricket rules. But after that, 4 for the no ball and the runs counted. This time anyways, it was a free hit that was followed up. So 2 overs have been bowled. Power play overs done. 37 for no loss. So Vishal, the new bowler, and he's welcomed to the crease with a boundary. So the new over after the power play starts with a boundary. Gold Share have started the second day really well. They won their first match, and in the second match already 40 runs on the board. This is what the game is all about. It's a 7 overs game. You try to score as many as you can in those 7 overs. The fourth over of every innings is the carried interest over, a financial term that has been brought into cricket by PwC. The rules in that over are simple. All the runs that you score, extras, off the bat, penalty runs, everything, all the runs are doubled. That's the rule in the next over, not this one. Well bowled, nicely bowled by Vishal. He bowled round the wicket, but now changing his angle, bowling over the wicket. Well placed. Just a single good fielding from the boundary line. Last ball coming up of the third over. Dot ball to finish. A very good over from Vishal. 3 overs bowled. 42 for no loss. A gold share. The carried interest over coming up. So Bhavin to bowl. All runs in this over will be doubled. And it starts with a boundary which will be counted as 8. And that brings up the 50-run partnership for the first wicket for gold share. 50 without loss. High up in the air. On the bounce, it'll go to the fielder there at long off. Good running. 2 runs taken. Oh, they want to come for the third run as well. But that will be run out. So the second run will count. The third will not. The 2 runs will be counted as 4 runs. But a wicket that gold share have lost. Good fielding. Nice backing up. And that is what made this run out possible. Very good awareness. Connected in the air. Oh, good try. Very well tried at long on. The catch that goes down. At times very difficult to judge when the green tennis ball goes high up in the air. But well tried in the second attempt as well. Oh, this should be runs, and it'll be 4 of them down the leg side. All that he had to do was just get pad on ball. The scoreboard moves on to 60 now in the 4th over. It's a carried interest over, so that boundary will be counted as 8. 64 on the board already. 85 gold share scored in their first match today. Nicely chipped. That single will count as 2. So that was a boundary to finish the carried interest over. Quite an expensive over there. And with all the calculations, 4 overs, 74 for 1 is what the scoreboard reads. So the carried interest over has helped Gold share cross the 70 run mark. They are 74 for 1. 3 overs to go. Short ball pulled away over the boundary line for a 6. First ball of Ram Gopal's spell hit over square leg for a 6. Oh, that's another short ball towards deep fine for another boundary. So 2 back-to-back boundaries. Scoreboard moves on to 84. So 2 balls, 10 runs of this over. Now bowling round the wicket is another short ball from Ram Gopal, pulled away towards square leg. Oh, well tried by Gopal there. He reached, but couldn't quite complete the catch. Will be just a single. Scoreboard moves on to 85. Another short ball. This time it goes in the gap. No chance for Gopal there. So very expensive over this one. 89 already on the board for gold share. Nicely bowled this time from Ram Gopal S. The first dot ball of this over with 1 ball to go. In the air, nicely played. Oh, it will just confirm from what the umpire has to say. Boundary given. 93 for the loss of 1 wicket. Very expensive over that. 19 runs came of it. 2 overs still to go. 93 for 1. Our goal share. So Gopal to bowl over number 6. What a beautiful view that is of the Air India Sports Ground here in Kalina. Beautiful production work. Excellent camera angles. Single taken. Scoreboard moves on to 94. A gentle reminder for the captains of the next match. Warberg Warriors versus SR Energizers. Warberg Warriors, SR Energizers. Captains, please report for the toss. Warriors versus Energizers. Nicely played. It'll go over the boundary line. That brings up the century for goal share. 100 on the board. It's in the air. On the bounce. And that's a boundary. At times, very difficult to judge the tennis ball bounce where you're fielding at the boundary line. And this is what happens. The ball just goes over the head, like what happened on the visuals that you see here. And that boundary brings up the half century for Shashwat. What a knock that is. The team score is 108 and Shashwat is batting on 53. So dot ball, and what we have been told is that this is the first half century. First half century in the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. And Shashwat has scored that half century. That was a single of the previous ball. A boundary to finish over number 6. 1-1-3 for 1 with 1 over to go. The record score at the PwC Private Equity Cricket League is 128. KKR Red had scored 128. Gold share currently are 113 for 1. Vishal starts the new over. Nicely played off the back foot. Shashwat in splendid form. The last over starts with the boundary of the very first ball. As we welcome celebrity photographer Shrenik Bhosle from California to Kalina. What a journey that he has made to be for this event. In the air, on the bounce, that will be the second boundary. Last over, first two balls towards the extra cover area. Excellent batting from Shashwat. That's gone high up in the air. Oh, well taken. Gopal, the wicket keeper. What a brilliant catch. But let's give a round of applause for Shashwat. What a knock that he has played. 62 runs in just 25 balls. Well played, Shashwat. The first half century of this tournament. The left-handed Shashwat scoring 62 in his team score of 121. Nicely bowled. It's a good comeback from Vishal. Two boundaries, then a wicket and a dot ball. Shashank is the new batter. Two balls to go. Nicely played. Good fielding with just a single. Last ball of the first innings coming up. Warriors and Energizers, please report for the toss. On the bounce. Wants to come back for the second run. Will get the second run. 7 overs bowled. Gold Share have scored 124 for the loss of 2 wickets. The target for Mavericks multipliers will be 125 to win in 7 overs. May I request Mr. Tushar from PwC to kindly come up for the toss and do the toss with Warberg Warriors and SR Energizers captains. Mr. Tushar to kindly do the toss. Warriors and Energizers. The toss update is Warburg Warriors have won the toss and they will be fielding first in the third match of day 2 of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. Warburg Warriors have won the toss and fielding first against the SR Energizers. So we start the chase with 125, the target for the Mavericks multipliers. Kavish and Bhavin, the two opening batters. Deb Malya opening for Gold Share. An excellent start to Gold Share. They won their first match. This will be down the leg side. Will be the first boundary of the chase coming off Bhavin's bat. Nicely driven. Boundary followed by a single. First 2 overs, power play overs. A maximum of 2 fielders allowed outside the 20-yard circle. It's not a 30-yard one. Nicely played down the leg side. Acres of empty space there, but the fielder there turns around. The only one there cuts that off. Well done. 2 balls to go in the first over. Nicely bowled. Deb Malya. You've seen him bowl the first over for Gold Share in the first match today. Doing the same thing in the second match as well. Playing back-to-back games at the Gold Share. Oh, that is an outside edge. Catch dropped. An immediate apology from the wicketkeeper. These things happen. Part of the game. 1 over bowled, 8 for no loss. Shashwat to bowl. Oh, we'll wait for the umpire's signal, and yes, that's a signal of a no ball. So that the first no ball will be treated as a normal no ball, a free hit to follow, and the ball will not count. It's a free hit. Just a single. Good fielding on the boundary line in the power play. The 2 fielders on the leg side at square leg and long on doing an excellent job. Saving crucial runs for Gold Share. Good bowling. Not giving any pace whatsoever in his bowling is Shashwat. Not quite able to get bat on ball. Power play overs. That's where the batters get the maximum opportunity to score the runs. 125 is the target. Shashwat, who scored the half century, the only half century of this tournament. Performed really well in the first match as well. Down the leg side. Field this time will not be able to stop that. Well connected and well placed as well by Kavish. In the air, fielder takes that catch. Shashank has been really good in the cover region. That's the first wicket down. 16 for 1 are the Mavericks. Vishal is the new batter. Awadh to bowl. There's an appeal, but given a wide ball. In the air, on the bounce, good fielding, good anticipation of the bounce. The power play overs are done, so the field restrictions can be lifted. Oh, this will be the second wide of the over, so the ball will count and 4 runs will be added to the score. That's the new rule of the league. A nice innovation from Sports Next and the great Manish Tarkar, along with PwC in consultation. They've come up with the new rule. Not only does it add to the scoring, but makes the game faster. Nicely played by Vishal towards sweeper cover for a boundary. It's a very good over for the Mavericks multipliers. 30 runs on the board already. Short ball pulled away. Oh, straight to the fielder. The fielder did not have to move an inch. Straight to him. Another wicket goes down. 30 for 2 are the Mavericks multipliers. Gopal, the new batter. A very good over this from Awadh comes to an end. A successful over. 3 overs, 30 for 2 are the Mavericks. Over number 4 is the carried interest over. All runs will be doubled. Dot ball to start proceedings. Bhavin and Gopal, the two batters. Shashwat scored a half century bowling the carried interest over. Comes down the wicket on the bounce of fielder there. Takes it so well. The ball that bounced on directly onto the bat, it came up so nicely. Looked like it was timed well, but straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Another wicket down. Bhavan has to walk back. 30 for 3 are the Mavericks. Captain Ram Gopal walks out to bat. Gets off the mark in the carried interest over. Slight misfield will result into the second run. 2 will count as 4 because it's the carried interest over rules. All the runs in this over will be exactly multiplied by 2. Well bowled. A slower one deceiving the batter. Just 2 runs of this over so far. Off the back foot, nicely cut away towards sweeper cover. Welcome runs. Ram Gopal gets that boundary, which will eventually count as 8 because it's the carried interest over. All runs will be doubled. Short ball pulled away. Timed to perfection. Placed really well. 2 back-to-back boundaries. So 8 will be counted as 16. This is excellent batting from the captain Ram Gopal. 4 overs bowled. 50 runs on the board for the Mavericks multipliers. Deb Malia bowling over number 5, starts with a full toss, a single towards mid wicket for Gopal. He gets off that mark with a single. 74 needed in 17 balls. So Ram Gopal is who hit a couple of boundaries in the previous over, which was a carried interest over. And that's bowled. Nicely bowled by Deb Malia. The bails coming off. Gopal will have to walk back. Mavericks are 52 for 4 in the 5th over with 3 balls to go in this over. Oh, that's another wicket. So Deb Mallya will now be on a hat-trick. Kalpesh bowled on the very first ball. We've seen a half century already. Deb Mallya now will be on a hat-trick. So Bhuvnesh is the new batter. Deb Mallya was on a hat-trick. Good fielding once again at deep backward square. What an over this has been from Deb Mallya. Just 3 singles and 2 wickets with 1 ball still to go. Single there to Ram Gopal. He'll keep strike. 5 overs bowled. Mavericks are 54 for 5. So Shashank to bowl. That'll be a wide. The first wide will be treated like normal rules of cricket. Oh, there was a chance. The catch dropped of his own bowling. Shashank normally has taken a couple of really good catches that we have seen today. But this time just goes over his head. Down the leg side. Oh, misfield will result in a boundary for Bhuvnesh. On the bounce, and this will be back-to-back boundaries of the bat of Bhuvanesh. Excellent batting from him. Gives himself some room, nicely timed. That's the 3rd consecutive boundary of Bhuvanesh's bat. He is in solid form. In the air, this time Deb Mallya takes the catch. Sweet revenge there for Shashank. 3 boundaries that he conceded, but he gets the wicket of Bhuvnesh. A good little hand of 13 runs in the 5 balls that he faced. Well played, Bhuvnesh. In the air, but on the bounce, go over the fielder's head. Shanil starts with a boundary. 6 overs bowled, 72 for 6. Last over coming up, 53 to win. Last over coming up in the air. Oh, good try by Awad. Catch that goes down. 5 balls to go. 53 to win. The next two teams, Warberg Warriors and SR Energizers, please get ready. On the bounce. Oh, there's a chance of a run out, but a single taken. 52 to win in 4 balls. Warriors and Energizers, Sheldon, get them ready. We'll start the next match. After this match gets over and before the next match starts, we'll have the presentation ceremony to present the Player of the Match award. Two back-to-back solid performances from Gold Share. A one-handed attempt there from Jitin. Couple of runs taken. Scoreboard moves on to 76. Last 2 balls to go. Energizers and Warriors, please get ready. We'll have your match immediately after this match concludes. Gold Share on the verge of registering their second victory in as many matches today. Shashwat has been in splendid form. Scored a half century, bowls his overs in the power play. Strong team that Gold Share are shaping out to be. Last ball coming up. That'll be a wide, which will be considered as a normal wide ball because it's the first wide that the team has bowled in this over. And hit towards a sweeper cover will be a boundary to finish the match. 83 is what the Mavericks have scored. And it's a thumping victory, a convincing victory for Gold Share. Well played. They win this match by 41 runs. Well played, Gold Share. So Mr. Bhavin Shah will present the player of the match. Mr. Bhavin Shah, may I request you to kindly come at the podium. Mr. Bhavin Shah to present the player of the match award. And it goes once again to Bhagwat. It goes to Shashwat Datta. Shashwat Datta gets the player of the match award for his half century, his second back-to-back player of the match award. May I request Shashwat Datta to kindly come up at the podium and receive it from Mr. Bhavin Jain. Mr. Bhavin Shah will present it to Shashwat for his second player of the match performance. Mr. Bhavin, may I request you to present it to Shashwat Datta. Well done, Shashwat. 2 matches, 2 player of the match awards. So we're all set for the next match. Starts with the dot ball. Does Prakhar, Samir and Arun, the two batters for SR Energizers, playing against Warberg Warriors. Excellent bowling. Two back-to-back dot balls to begin proceedings. First runs on the board for Samir and for SR Energizers. The first 2 overs will be power play overs. Maximum of 2 fielders allowed outside the 20-yard circle. 8 players in a team. 7 overs match. 4th over is the carried interest over where the runs are doubled. Catch it is the call. And the catch taken. Arun will have to walk back of the very first ball that he faced. Prakhar gets that wicket. 1 for 1 are SR Energizers. Pratham is the new batter. What an over this has been from Prakhar. The first over of the match. Just a single and a wicket with 1 ball to go. Just a single and a wicket. Brilliant bowling from Prakhar. 1 over to go in the power play. Well done, Prakhar. So Dhruv to bowl the second over. Oh, this time the wide signaled. The first wide of the match. Good comeback this time, just adjusting his line. There is Dhruv. Follows that up with the dot ball. Taken on the full. Slight misfield. Single to Samir. Samir and Pratham, the two batters at the crease. Oh, beautifully bowled. Slightly overcast conditions as well. Pleasant conditions in the winters in Mumbai. Lush green outfield. Nicely connected. But straight to the fielder. What a catch that is at deep backward square. Prakhar, who bowled that first brilliant over, takes the catch as well. Second wicket down for the SR Energizers with just 3 runs on the board. Oh, in the gap, nicely placed by Himanshu. He gets on the mark with a stylish boundary. Well played. So power play overs are done. 2 overs bowled. 7 for 2 are SR Energizers. The points table, KKR Reds and Gold Share are currently leading. 2 matches that both of them have played and both have won their first 2 matches. So KKR Reds and Gold Share, the table toppers currently. No ball signaled immediately via the on-field umpires. Rahil's first ball, a no ball. So 1 run for the height and a run taken. So 2 runs added to the tally. So now it will be a free hit. An outside edge will just be a single. Wants to come back for the second. And will get that second run. Excellent running between the wickets. On the free hit, 2 runs taken. Good running. Wants a single, could be a close call. But he eventually gets that 1 run. The next match will be Chris Kings playing against Gold Share again. The third match in a couple of hours for them. Down the leg side. Couple of runs here. But it looks like the umpires have signaled that as a no ball. But this is the second no ball. So the ball will count and the 2 runs taken. No ball will count as 4. So eventually 6 runs added to the tally and a free hit coming up. And just a single of the free hit. Remember, there's a run out that a batsman can be dismissed on a free hit. 2 runs added to the tally. 11 runs of this over being bowled by Rahil. Oh, could be close. Given not out. Wants a single. Oh, direct hit. Leg bye signaled. There is a leg bye that you can take. Byes also, but no leg before wicket dismissal. That's how the rules go of PwC, Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. 3 overs bowled, 20 for 2. 4 overs to go. So now is the fourth over, which is the carried interest over. All runs in this over will be doubled. Oh, and that's bowled. Middle stump. Excellent bowling from Prakhar. Ashwin, the new batter. Once again, nicely bowled. Prakhar is bowling his second over, has conceded just 2 runs. Economical spell and picked up 2 wickets as well. SR Energizers are 22 for 3 in this carried interest over. That's another wicket. Bowled. Excellent bowling from Prakhar. Pushkar is the new batter. What a spell this has been from Prakhar. Conceded just 2 runs and 3 wickets to him. Outside edge, a fielder there at deep third. Will be just a single. 23 for 4 are the SR Energizers. Because this is a carried interest over, that single will count as 2, which will take the score to 24. A single here will count as 2 because it's the carried interest over. Well bowled, Prakhar. 2 overs, 4 runs and 3 wickets in his spell. 4 overs bowled. 26 for 4 with 3 overs to go. So Pushkar and Ashwin, the 2 batters. Hemant is the new bowler. 3 overs to go. 26 for 4 are SR Energizers. Takes it on the full. On the bounce, that the ball goes towards deep point. Prakhar. What a spell he bowled. 2 overs, 4 runs and 3 wickets. That dented the batting lineup of ESS, the SR Energizers. 27 for 4. They're playing against the Warberg Warriors. Oh, outside edge, the fielder there on the boundary line will cut that off. Just 2 singles of this over. Really good bowling so far from the Warburg Warriors bowlers, especially Prakhar. He's finished his spell. Ashwin and Pushkar, they need a few big hits to the SR Energizers. An appeal but turned down. 2 balls to go in this over. 28 for 4 is what the scoreboard reads. Excellent bowling. 5 overs bowled. 28 for 4 SR Energizers. Hemant conceded just 2 singles in that over. 2 overs to go. So Dhruv starts the new over with a white ball. The first white ball of this over, so it will be considered as a normal white ball. Well bowled. Dot ball to follow that white ball up. Another dot ball. 29 for 4 are SR Energizers. Pushkar on strike. He's just running in and bowling at that same spot. And well kept as well. Back to back dot balls. I think Pushkar wants to retire himself out and get the new batter in. Yes, it's all a part of the plan, allowed as per the rules. This will be retired out. 29 now for 5 as Pushkar walks out. And a new man comes in to bat. Second white ball of this over, so that ball will be counted and 4 runs added to the tally. And a single taken. A quick over from Dhruv comes to an end. 6 overs bowled. 34 for 5. Vamsi gets off that mark with 1 ball, with 1 over to go in the first innings. Next match, Chris Kings and Gold Share. Captains, please report for the toss on the podium. Chris Kings and Gold Share. Captains, please report for the toss on the podium. Hemant starts a new over with a single. Gold Share and Chris Kings, one final call for the captains to please report for the toss. Chris Kings and Gold Share, please report for the toss. Nicely bowled by Hemant. Hemant and Dhruv bowling really well in tandem for the Warburg Warriors. In the air, but nicely timed towards extra cover. Good fielding as well, but a couple of runs for Ashwin. takes the score to 37. Oh, no ball because the field restrictions not followed. Oh, that fielder has to be inside the circle. That's how the rules go. So maximum of 4 fielders allowed outside the circle after the power play is done. In the power play, maximum of 2. After the power play, maximum of 4. If not, then the umpire signals as an extra delivery in the form for no ball. But here it's a wide. It's the first one. 39 on the board. Good bowling this from the Warberg Warriors against the SR Energizers. Chris Kings and Gold Share, please report for the toss. Mr. Mohit Chopra from PwC will do the toss. Mr. Mohit Chopra from PwC to do the toss. Thank you. Last ball of the first innings coming up. 40 for 5. Vamsi to face Hemant. In the air will fall short of the 2 fielders converging onto it. It's a good throw, but not quite collected by the wicket keeper. 2 runs taken. 7 overs bowled. SR Energizers have scored 42 for 5. Warberg Warriors need 43 to win in 7 overs. As we move to the toss, Mr. Chopra to oversee the proceedings. Chris Kings versus Gold Share. So Chris Kings have won the toss and they will be fielding first. That's the toss update. Chris Kings fielding first against Gold Share. Coming back to this match, SR Energizers have scored 42 for 5. The target for Warburg Warriors will be 43 to win in their 7 overs. As we see the batting card, the bowling card and the match summary. Warburg Warriors need 43 to win in 7 overs. Yes, batters, please walk onto the pitch. Volunteers, Sports Next executives, get them on. Please request the two batters to walk onto the pitch. Thank you. 43 to win for the Warburg Warriors. Around the wicket, first ball. Kushal hits that in the air, and a first ball wicket for Himanshu. Arun takes that catch. Kushal will have to walk back. Warburg Warriors lose their first wicket on the very first ball of the chase. The new batter is Dhruv. Power play overs are on. Maximum of two fielders allowed outside the circle. After the power play, a maximum of four allowed outside the circle. 43 the target. Wicket lost to the very first ball. This time, plays that with total control, does Dhruv. Off the mark are Warburg Warriors with that boundary coming off Dhruv's bat. A gentle full toss. On the bounce, it goes into the fence. Great batting this from Dhruv. Off the mark with two back-to-back boundaries. Nicely played. This is really good batting from Dhruv. The three balls that he has faced, all three in the leg side area for boundaries. The chase started with a wicket of the first ball and then a hat-trick of boundaries. Fielder there on the boundary line. Will be a single for Dhruv. He moves on to 13. All the runs of Warburg Warriors have been scored by Dhruv. Last ball coming up of the first over. 43 is the target. In the gap. Oh, good fielding once again. Arun, the fielder, just a single. First over comes to an end. 14 for 1 are Warburg Warriors. Need another 29 in 36 balls. So Ashwin to bowl. Starts the dot ball. The second over of the power play. The first 2 overs of the power play overs. Maximum of 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. It's a 20-yard circle. Full toss. Good fielding at square leg by KD. 43 is the target. Nice to see everybody turning up for the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. All the private equity firms playing cricket over the next 3 days. 18 teams playing for that coveted championship. Tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock we'll have the grand finale. Shot ball pulled away, well timed, over the boundary line for a 6 of Dhruv's bat. Oh, misfield. It will run into the fence. That's 6 followed by a boundary. So taking full toll of the power play overs is Dhruv. Excellent batting. 25 on the board. 1 ball to go. This time on the bounce, well fielded. Dhruv will keep strike. Power play done. 26 for 1. Our Warburg Warriors needing 17 to win in 30 balls. straight to the fielder there. But good running. Rupesh, the new bowler. Scoreboard moves on to 27, 16 needed in 29 balls. In the gap, nicely timed, well placed as well. Good attempt from Arun, but the ball will win the race. Scoreboard motoring along, and so are the Warburg Warriors. Cut away. Will be another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Himanshu. And now within striking distance are Warburg Warriors to register their first win of the second day of the second season of the PwC Presence Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. And it will just go on into the fence for the third boundary. The Warburg Warriors now need just 4 runs to win this match. Himanshu and Dhruv. What an attacking partnership this has been. They lost a wicket on the very first ball of the chase. But after that, they've attacked consistently, continuously. Another stylish shot that brings Dhruv on to the strike. 40 runs on the board. 3 runs to win. Dot ball to finish 3 overs. The carried interest over coming up. 40 for 1. It's a full toss, no ball, a boundary, and that's the end of the match. The Warburg Warriors have won this match convincingly. Just lost 1 wicket, and in the third over itself, they have registered a thumping victory. Well bowled firstly, and then they chased it with great ease. The Warburg Warriors win this match by 6 wickets. So Mr. Akshay Kapoor will present the Player of the Match award, and it goes to the left arm spin of Prakhar Agarwal. 3 wickets in his 2 overs, conceded just 4 runs. Mr. Kapoor will present it to Prakhar Agarwal, the Player of the Match, Prakhar Agarwal, for his spell, 2 overs, 4 runs and 3 wickets. Mr. Kapoor will present it to Prakhar Agarwal as we get ready for the next match. So that's how the points table looks like. KKR Reds and Gold share top of the table. Warburg Warriors, along with NIF cricketers, BAM Blasters, and PwC Dealmakers have won their respective first matches. The other teams are yet to get off the mark. As the day progresses, we'll keep you posted. Okay, let's get the next match started. Chris Kings have won the toss, fielding first against Gold Share. So Shuja to open the innings for Chris Kings. The first ball on the bounce towards long on for a single. Off the mark, our Gold Share. A no ball given because the field restrictions were not followed. A maximum of 2 fielders allowed outside the circle in the power play. That's how the rules go. That's how a no ball signaled. A dot ball, after that no ball. And that's bowled, very well bowled by Shuja. Gets the wicket of Aman on the very first ball that he was facing. Nicely bowled. First wicket down for Gold Share. They're 2 for the loss of their first wicket. A slight misfield will be runs here, and four of them for gold share. Another no ball. That's the second no ball in this over. So that ball will be counted. 4 runs will be added, and then the run taken will be added. That's how the new rule is of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. First no ball or first wide will be taken as it is. Any further wides or no balls, the ball will count, and 4 runs straight will be added along with the runs taken on that particular ball. In the air, down the leg side towards deep fine. Venkat, the fielder there, good fielding. Couple of runs added to the tally. Scoreboard moves on to 13 with 1 ball to go in the first over. On the bounce, the first over comes to an end. 14 for 1, a goal share. New bowler is Rutuj. Full toss, and that's a boundary. And no ball signaled. So 5 runs and a free hit to follow. Played towards Steve Fine, taking the first run hard. It's anyways a free hit, single taken. First 2 overs, the power play overs. Nicely driven in the gap. No fielder there. Excellent placement from Achint. That's his second boundary. Full toss, nicely played. Over deep point for another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. As Donald and Sheldon both are happy. Scoreboard moves on. Gold share 28 for 1. They've had a brilliant start. Short ball played towards long on for a single. Scoreboard moves on to 29 for 1. 2 balls to go. Swept away and swept fine. The ball will stop. And the batters also stopped. That's why eventually only 2 runs taken. 1 ball still to go of the power play. In the air should be a run there for Sulabh. Power play overs done. 32 for 1, our goal share. The new over from Vaibhav starts with the dot ball. 32 are goal share. Run rate of 14.77 for goal share. Yuvraj written on his jersey, but the name is Vaibhav. And this time, well taken by Lahiri. And with that, it'll be a wicket down. A dot ball followed by a wicket. So Sulabh will have to walk back. And Vaibhav gets that wicket. This time not quite able to cleanly time it straight to the fielder. Good catch by Lahiri. Well done. Good fielding overall. So 32 for 2, Shashwat, the new batter. 2 matches that he has played today, both Player of the Match awards. The first ball gets off the mark with that single. Good over this from Vaibhav so far. Just a single and a wicket. 3 balls to go. Well bowled. Dot ball. Excellent bowling from Vaibhav. Driven straight to the fielder there at cover. Excellent fielding from the Chris Kings. Dot ball to finish a very good over. 2 runs and a wicket. 3 overs bowled. 34 for 2. A gold share. So the all-important over. Over number 4. The carried interest over. All runs here will be doubled. So because the runs are doubled, the bowlers have to be really on top of their game. Batters look to attack. Played towards long on, be just a single. So 2 singles, which will count as 4 runs. So 2 will be counted as 4, 1 will be counted as 2. If it's a boundary, it will be counted as 8. 40 runs on the board for gold share. Nicely connected. In the gap. Well done. Good footwork there. Saving a couple runs for the team. Very important, especially when it's the carried interest over where the runs are doubled. Excellent commitment. Full toss. It goes over the fielder. A 6 which will count as 12 eventually. Excellent batting from Achint. Brilliant connection. A dot ball to finish the carried interest over. 4 overs bowled, 58 for 2. Oh, there is a chance. A catch that goes down. New over starts with a single. The ball went high up in the air. Rohit was the fielder. Single taken. Full toss. This time the fielder does not make any mistake at all. A drop catch to the first ball or a wicket of the second. 59 for the loss of the third wicket. A goal share. Played over the bowler's head. Should be a single. Scoreboard moves on to 60. The fifth over in progress. 3 balls to go. Nicely played. Fielder trying to chase that. Rohit reaches. Good fielding. Couple of runs added to the tally. Scoreboard moves on to 63. Cut away. No fielder there. This time it'll be a boundary. Nicely played. 1 ball to go. Goal share once again putting up a really nice score. 65 on the board already. He'll go on the bounce to the fielder. Good fielding from Rohit. 5 overs bowled, 65. And then this single, 66 for 3 are goal share with 2 overs to go. Okay, in the innings break, we'll do the toss for the next match. Warberg Warriors versus MS Titans. Warberg Warriors versus MS Titans. Captains, please report for the toss in the innings break. Warberg Warriors and MS Titans. We start with the white ball. The new over from Lahiri. So this time, the ball will be counted, but 4 runs added to the tally. An interesting well left there. 2 back-to-back white balls. This will be the third one. The ball will count, but 4 runs added to the tally. This time he connects and connects well. Good fielding from Venkat. And rightfully, Shashwat wants to be on strike with those 2 runs. That'll be another wide. But that's the end of the over. As per our calculations, 4 runs added to the tally. 81 for 3 at the end of 6 overs with 1 over to go. Warberg Warriors and MS Titans, please report for the toss in the innings break. 85 for 3 is the scoreboard. 1 over to go. Nicely connected. A full toss hit towards mid-wicket for a boundary. Last over. First ball boundary. 5 balls to go. Already a very good score for Gold Share. A boundary followed by a dot ball. Then this single. 5 runs of this over so far. With 3 balls to go. 90 runs on the board for Gold Share. It's in the air, but it'll fall short of the fielder there. Will be just a single. 91 runs on the board with 2 balls to go. Chance of a run out. And given out. Another wicket down, 91 for 4. Tried to take that by. But good recovery in the end from the wicket keeper. 1 ball to go in the first innings. So Shashwat taking that first run hard. Wants to come back for the second run. Will get that second run. 7 overs bowled. Gold Share have scored 93 for 4. The target for Chris Kings will be 94 to win in 7 overs. Mr. Bhairav Dalal will do the toss. So the next match, Warburg Warriors and MS Titans. Captains, please report for the toss. Mr. Dalal to proceed and oversee the toss. Warburg Warriors and MS Titans. '94 is the target. Vaibhav and Raghav, the two opening batters for Chris Kings. Off the mark is Vaibhav, and so are the Chris Kings, with a couple of runs on the board. Full toss straight to the fielder single. Deb Malla opening the bowling for Gold Share. The two matches that Gold Share have played today registered victories in both their first games. Playing their third game on the trot today. Well bowled by Deb Malla. Excellent bowling. Warburg Warriors and MS Titans, that's the next match. MS Titans have won the toss. They're fielding first. In the air on the bounce that it goes to the fielder at mid-on. So no big hits yet in the first over. 2 overs of power play. So that'll be a wide down the leg side, the first one of the match. Still one ball to go. In the air and catch taken. The first wicket down. Vaibhav will have to walk back. Chris Kings at the end of the first over with that wicket to Deb Mallya. A 5 for the loss of the first wicket. So new over starts with the dot ball. Two back-to-back dot balls. Nicely bowled. Oh, that's a misfield. And the ball will run away to the boundary. First runs of this over. Scoreboard moves on to 9. Okay, just an announcement for everybody here that the lunch counter is open. So please join us for lunch. Everybody who's here, please join us for lunch at the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. On the bounce. So boundary followed by a single here. The second over of the power play. Power play overs, the first 2 overs. Maximum of 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. Shashwat has been in really good form all through the day. The first 2 matches, Player of the Match award. Also scored a half century. Rutuj and Raghav, the 2 batters at the crease. Nicely struck, firmly in the gap. A boundary to finish the second over. 14 for 1 are Chris Kings. In the air, but it's in the gap, and that's a good start to the new over for Chris Kings. Start with a boundary. Nicely bowled. Good bowling. A boundary followed by a dot ball. Oh, that was a chance. A catch that goes down, resulting in a single. 19 for 1 are the Chris Kings. The next match, Warberg Warriors versus MS Titans. Teams, please get ready. Titans have won the toss, fielding first against the Warriors. So you're slightly behind time, about 20 minutes behind schedule. We hope to catch up as the day progresses. Oh, nicely connected. And that is going to be a maximum. Brilliant batting from Raghav. Oh, in the air, good try. Not quite able to complete the catch there. It brings an end to the 3 overs. 27 for 1 are Chris Kings with the carried interest over coming up. All the runs in this over will be doubled. Nicely bowled by Shashwat Datta, starts with a dot ball. This is the carried interest over. All the runs in this over will be doubled. Raghav and Rutuj at the crease. Nicely bowled once again. Excellent bowling from Shashwat. 2 back-to-back dot balls. The lunch counter is ready for all the ladies and gentlemen, the guests here. Yes, given out. Well bowled. And well kept as well. 2 back-to-back dot balls followed by a wicket. Excellent bowling. Wonderful wicket keeping as well. Shashwat Datta gets the wicket. Short ball, Chaitanya, the new batter. Oh, he opens his account with a boundary through the mid-wicket fence. Brilliant batting this. What a start for Chaitanya. Short ball pulled away, back-to-back boundaries. Chaitanya off to a flying start, and remember this is the carried interest over. So all these runs will be doubled. Short ball pulled away. On the bounce, and it will go over the fence. Chaitanya off to a flying start. 3 boundaries, which will eventually count as 24 for the team. So Deb Mallya is the new bowler. Starts with a wide down the leg side. Will be counted as a normal wide. In the air, connected really well. That should be a maximum. Once again pulled away, but straight to the fielder this time. Deb Mallya gets the wicket. Rutuj will have to walk back. The Shuja, the new batter, gets off the mark with that single. 36 needed in 16 balls. Now 35 or 15 for the Chris Kings. That's in the air, but has been connected really well over the boundary line for a 6. Chaitanya in supreme form. What a shot that was. Off the inside edge. Will be a dot ball. 65 for 3. That's the second white ball of this over. That means 4 runs added to the tally. Over bowled. 5 overs, 69 for 3. Are Chris Kings needing 25 in 12 balls. 12 ball 25. Should be a... Oh, no ball given. No ball. And a free hit to follow. Connected well. Over the fence for a 6 of the free hit. What a shot from Shuja. And they are looking really strong here, the Chris Kings. 11 balls, 18 needed. Oh, it's in the air, taken. Well done. Good fielding. And a wicket down. 10 balls to go. 18 needed. Shuja hit a 6 this time, wanting to clear the infield. Shashank has been really good in that cover area. Good fielding. Lahiri, the new batter, gets off the mark with that single. 9 balls to go, 17 needed. In the air, but it'll fall right in between those 3 fielders who are in contention to take that catch. The next 2 teams, please get ready. MS Titans and Warberg Warriors. Teams, please get ready. Good fielding, just a single. After conceding that 6, it's been a strong comeback from Awadh, the bowler. Last ball of this over coming up. It's gone up high in the air. A single to Chaitanya. He will keep strike. 6 balls to go and 14 runs to win. The next 2 teams, please start getting ready. MS Titans and the Warburg Warriors. Achint to bowl the last over. 6 balls, 14 needed. Slight fumble from the wicketkeeper will result into that single in the form of a bye. Lahiri comes on strike, 5 balls to go. And 5 balls, 13 needed. In the air, Shashank, the fielder this time, not quite able to take that catch. 2 runs taken. It's a close match. 11 to win in 4 balls. Taking the first run hard, wants to come back for the second run. Last 3 balls of the match to go. And 9 runs to win. MS Titans have won the toss. Fielding first in the next match against Warberg Warriors. Teams, please get ready. We are running late. Teams, please get ready. That's in the air. Fielder takes that catch. Shashwat Datta, what a brilliant catch that is. An important wicket. And that is where the Chris Kings have lost their 5th wicket, 85 for 5. 9 to win with 2 balls to go. Brilliant catching there from Shashwat. Good catch. And that's the dot ball. Ronit, the new batter. Last ball of the match coming up with 9 runs to win. Warburg Warriors and MS Titans teams, please get ready. On the bounce, it'll be just a single there. And that is where it is the 3rd consecutive victory of the day for Gold Share. What an afternoon and morning it has been for them. 3 back-to-back matches and victories in all 3 of them. Really well played. Top class cricket from Gold Share. Chris Kings also tried their best. Chaitanya played a valiant hand. But in the end, the Gold Share emerging victorious by 7 runs. Well played to both the teams. So Mr. Sanghvi will present the Player of the Match award. May I request Mr. Anish Sanghvi to kindly come up and present the Player of the Match award. And it goes to Achint. It goes to Achint of Gold Share. Well done. Achint, if I could request you to come up and receive your Player of the Match award. Mr. Sanghvi, may I request you to please present it. And that is where Achint will get the Player of the Match award from Mr. Sanghvi. So Achint getting the Player of the Match award from Mr. Sanghvi. A good all-round performance helps him and his team to the 3rd consecutive victory in the morning. Thank you so much, Mr. Sanghvi. Well done, Achint. Welcome back to the next match. This is match number 11 of the Warberg Warriors versus the MS Titans. MS Titans winning the toss, selecting to field first. Warberg Warriors lost a wicket in the very first over of the power play and off the match. But Himanshu and Dhruv of the Warberg Warriors at the crease. 2 runs on the board for the loss of their first wicket. There's an appeal here, but turned down by the umpire. Prakash has bowled really well. That wicket just at the start of his spell. Looking good. The MS Titans. Nicely played. That's the first boundary of the match. Coming off Himanshu's bat. Well played. I'll be down the leg side. Will be signaled a wide. The first one of this over, so it will be counted as a normal white ball. 7 on the board for the Warberg Warriors. Taken on the full, nicely connected, well timed, good fielding at long on by Aman there, but 2 runs taken. An eventful first over comes to an end. 9 for 1 are the Warberg Warriors. Down the leg side. Oh, misfield. And the ball will go into the fence. The first boundary here of Dhruv's bat. Good batting. Down the leg side. Easy pickings. So the power play overs, the first 2 overs were a maximum of 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. The Warberg Warriors, they beat the SR Energizers in the earlier match today. The next match after this will be Apollo Warriors versus the KKR Reds. The KKR Reds in good form. Like Himanshu has been in this second season of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. A beautiful cover drive off the full toss for a boundary. Down the leg side. Should be a run easily for Himanshu and Dhruv. The pair signaled a leg by. 19 runs on the board with 2 balls to go in the power play. The first 2 overs of power play, and then the field restrictions are lifted. Short ball pulled away towards deep backward square. A couple of bounces into the fence. Another boundary for Dhruv. Once again, it's the same result in the same area. Back-to-back boundaries for Dhruv. That'll bring an end to an expensive over there. 2 overs bowled, 27 for 1. The new over starts after the power play. Starts with a white ball. That's a no ball. So will be followed by a free hit. It's a change of bowler. Ajay bowled a white ball, then a no ball and a change of bowler. Warberg Warriors are off to a flying start. They're 29 for 1 in the 3rd over. Power play overs, 29 runs is a good, solid start. So Bhasmang, the new bowler. Outside edge, the ball running towards the deep 3rd boundary. A couple of runs there for Himanshu. It's a good partnership. 31 runs on the board. Nice to see all professionals from the private equity field turning up in huge numbers for this wonderful concept. There at sweeper cover, good fielding in the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. The Season 1 last year was played here only. All of us had such a great time last year, this year as well. Bigger, better, grander. 18 teams playing for that one coveted trophy. Short ball, Dhruv pulls that with great style and control. That's a biggie. Dot ball. 2 balls to go. Another short ball, and that's the same result of Dhruv's bat. Some easy pickings for him. It's another expensive over for the MS Titans. Played towards a wideish long off for a single. 3 overs bowled. Warburg Warriors are 43 for 1. So Prakash to bowl the carried interest over. All runs here will be doubled. And the first ball has been hit for a 6 by Dhruv, which will count as 12. What a start this is for the Warburg Warriors. 50 comes up. 55 for 1 in the 4th over with 5 balls to go of this carried interest over. This time it'll go on a couple of bounces to the fielder there at long on. Single taken. Scoreboard moves on to 57. That 1 will count as 2. In the air but away from the fielder. Nicely cut away by Dhruv. Dhruv and Himanshu in really good form. Himanshu, the batter there, gets that boundary which will count as 8 because it is the carried interest over. All runs will be doubled here. 65 on the board for the Warburg Warriors. This time on the bounce, the fielder there at backward point will be just a single. Scoreboard moving on really thick and fast for the Warburg Warriors. They're 67 for 1 with 2 balls still to go in this carried interest over. Oh, that is brilliantly timed. The moment it left the bat, it had 6 written all over it. That 6 will count as 12. This time it will be just a single, which will count as 2. A brilliant carried interest over for the Warburg Warriors. 4 overs have been bowled. The scoreboard actually reads 81 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. 3 overs to go. So Yogesh starts his second over and the 5th of the innings. Warburg Warriors, what a partnership this has been between Himanshu and Dhruv. They've looked a solid touch. Complete command all through this partnership. A chance, but a good recovery in the end. A slight misunderstanding between Himanshu and Dhruv there in the calling. Not easy to bat in the afternoon. It's a test of stamina as well, as the clock ticks by 1:40 in the afternoon. This time he connects and connects really well. Another 6 for Dhruv. He moves on as the team move on into a really good scoring position. Down the leg side, once again on the bounce, it goes to deep square leg, just a single. Scoreboard moves on to 90 now. This is the 5th over in progress. 2 overs to go after this. So already looking at a big score are the Warburg Warriors. Well bowled. A dot ball after a really long time. 1 ball to go. Fielder there. Oh, that's a misfield which will run away to the boundary. 94 for 1 at the end of 5 overs. 2 overs to go. KKR Reds 1:40ची मॅच आहे त्यांची कसे काय नाही आले Basmang to bowl over number 6, starts with a wide. Full toss. That's a no ball and a maximum. So 7 runs added to the tally. And that also brings up the half century for Dhruv. Well played, Dhruv. What a knock this has been. 53 in just 17 balls. What a brilliant knock. The team score is 102. Out of 102, Dhruv is batting on 53. Another full toss. And Dhruv Kothari does the same thing again. 2 back-to-back sixes for Dhruv Kothari. He moves on to 59. He is looking unstoppable today. Short ball, once again it's the same result. Dhruv Kothari is just hitting sixes for fun. He's batting on 65 is Dhruv Kothari. And the team score reads 114 for 1. So strong on the leg side with those pull shots. This time hits it towards the long offense for another boundary. This is the highest individual score in the history of PwC Private Equity Cricket League. Batting on 69 is Dhruv Kothari. The second half century of this league today. One was scored by Shashwat Datta, and now Dhruv Kothari batting on 69. Comes down the wicket on the bounce towards long on for just a single. Full toss. Oh, not quite able to catch that, and the ball will run away into the fence. So catch dropped and a boundary. So one ball was still left in that over. And this time another boundary. What an expensive over that was from Basmang. 6 overs bowled. 131 for 1 is what the scoreboard reads. So the last over coming up. The highest score so far of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. 128 was the highest score. Now this is 131 for 2. And Dhruv Kothari is batting on 70 of just 21 balls. Last over, Aman to bowl. And hits it across the line, connects really well for a 6 off the first ball. He moves on to 76. So first ball 6 to the bat of Dhruv Kothari. Comes down the wicket, this time towards the long off fence. We'll just wait what the umpire has to say and says that's another 6. Now Warberg Warriors are batting on 143 and Dhruv Kothari is batting on 82. 82 of just 23 balls. Oh, that will be the third consecutive 6 of this over. And Dhruv Kothari on the brink of a century now. Batting on 88 with 3 balls to go in this match of the first innings. Top edge, chance. Catch dropped by Aman. So single, Dhruv goes off strike. And it brings up the 150 for the Warberg Warriors, which by a distance is the highest score of the PwC Presence Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. Last 2 balls to go. Signaled wide. So he'll have to re-bowl that Aman. Flighted delivery in the air, on the bounce, over the fielder's head. Hemant also starts with a boundary. Scoreboard moves on to 156. Signaled a no ball for the action. Off the back foot. Placed in the gap. Fielder there. Another no ball for the action. But this time the ball will count. Down the leg side will be a 6. That brings us to the close of the 7 overs. And we'll just give you a quick update that the Warberg Warriors have scored 167 for 2. Can all of us give a round of applause for Dhruv Kothari? 95 not out of just 26 balls. What a blistering knock that has been from Dhruv Kothari. Well played, 95 not out of just 26 balls. The target for MS Titans will be 168 to win in 7 overs. We take a short break and resume with the chase. Nicely bowled. Prakhar Agarwal was the player of the match in the previous match that Warburg Warriors won. Full toss, connected, straight to the field. Ajay will have to walk back. Out on the very first over. No runs on the board. Prakhar gets his first wicket. That's a white ball signaled by the umpires. The first extra conceded by the Warberg Warriors. What a knock it was from Dhruv Kothari. 95 not out, that is scored just 26 balls. 166, what a score that is. 167 from the Warburg Warriors, the highest ever. And that too in a 7 overs game. And then when you have a couple of overs to be bowled by Prakhar Agarwal, the team looks really sharp. Just immaculate in his line and his length, and the control that he has when he bowls his left arm spin with a tennis ball is incredible. Prakhar Agarwal is considered just a single. First over in the power play, a wicket and 2 runs. Brilliant start for the Warburg Warriors with the ball. MS Titans are 2 runs for the loss of the first wicket at the end of the first over. Rahil, the new bowler, starts with a dot ball. The first 2 overs, the power play. Maximum of 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. Good bowling, good start to Rahil's spell. 2 dot balls in the power play. 166 to win in 34 balls. And that's out. 2 dot balls, built the pressure and gets his first wicket. MS Titans have lost their second one. Anand will have to walk back. 2 for 2 are the MS Titans. Well, that's down the leg side, will be a wide. The first runs of this over. Prakash is the new batter. What an over this has been from Rahil in the power play. Oh, it hit him straight there. A full toss. Not quite able to get bat on ball. Two wickets that MS Titans have lost. 3 runs on the board. Another dot ball. This is excellent bowling from the Warburg Warriors. In the air, but that's nicely placed in the gap. Prakash will open his account with that boundary. A successful over there comes to an end. 2 overs bowled. 7 for the loss of 2 wickets are the MS Titans. Yes, an important announcement. Those who are here, the PwC are players, guests, invitees, clients. The lunch counter is open and running. It'll be closed at 2:30. Please join in. Oh, well tried. What an effort from Prakhar. He's bowled an incredible first over and he almost pulled off a blinder there. Running from long off, he reached till the mid-off area. Dived full stretch. Wonderful attempt. Yes, so just telling everybody here who's present for this PwC Private Cricket Equity League, please join us for lunch. We'll be closing the lunch count at around 2:30 in the afternoon. Please join us for lunch. Short ball pulled away on the bounce towards the fielder there. Just a single. In the air, but it'll be on the bounce to the fielder there at long on. Good bowling this from Hemant. The singles that MS Titans have been able to score in this over. Full toss. Need a few boundaries, do the MS Titans, because the target is a really challenging one. 168 is the target of the inside edge. Will be just a single. Another economical over comes to an end. 3 overs bowled, 12 for 2 are the MS Titans, with the carried interest over coming up. So Prakhar to bowl this over. Carried interest over is an over where all runs are doubled. Prakhar starts with a dot ball. What an interesting action that he has. Left arm round, spins it. Sometimes bowls it really fast with a flatter trajectory. Pitches it with a lot of pace that he has. Contributes in the field as well. Oh, that's given a wide. That will be counted as 2 runs because it's the carried interest over. Played towards steep point will be a single, which will count as 2. Over number 4 is where all the runs are doubled. And we use a private equity term because it's the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. Carried interest over, we term that as. But that's what Prakhar does. Left arm round the wicket, bowls a couple of overs, does not give any runs, picks up a few wickets here and there, and then builds the pressure on the opposition team. This time a gently tossed up delivery, nicely swept. Just a single. Last ball coming up of the carried interest over. Oh, nicely played in the gap, a boundary to finish, which will count as 8. 4 overs bowled, 26 for the loss of 2 wickets with 3 overs to go. with a single at the first ball of the new over. 141 needed of 17 balls. What a knock that was from Dhruv Kothari, one of the best that the league has seen. 95 not out of just 26 balls. An overthrow. So a couple of runs added to the tally. They need some big hits, do the MS Titans. Can Aman and Prakash do that for the team? Not quite able to get the elevation, the power behind the shots. The MS Titans. Full toss. Oh, misfield. Will be a boundary. A welcome boundary for the MS Titans. They need a few of such big hits. Down the leg side will be a wide. Ankur, the bowler. Scoreboard reads 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. With that wide, 35 followed by a dot ball. Good comeback from Ankur. With 1 ball to go in this over. A single to finish. A good over this for the MS Titans. Got a boundary there. 5 overs bowled, 36 for 2. 2 overs to go. That is 12 balls, 132 required. So the new over starts with a wicket for Rahil. He bowled a very good first over as well. And this time gets another wicket for himself. That's how he bowls. Keeps it stump to stump. And if you miss, the ball will go on to hit the stumps. This time it was a full toss. Not quite able to connect bat and ball. A wicket falls for the MS Titans. Well bowled. Rahil has been really on top of his game. A dot ball and a wicket. That will be an extra added to the tally. Rahil has been so good. The overall bowling only of the Warberg Warriors. Comes down the wicket on the bounce towards Hemant, the fielder. Economical bowling spells from Prakhar and Rahil. Hemant also chipping in. And when you have 167 runs on the board, you already have a lot of runs. Straight to the fielder. There will be just a single. 1 over to go after this. The next match, Apollo Warriors and KKR Reds. If the captains are there, I would request them to please report for the toss. Another economical over there comes to an end. 6 overs bowled, 41 for 3. 1 over to go. And 127 away are MS Titans. The Warberg Warriors will be on their course towards the second win of today. They played some really good cricket. Last over coming up. The next match, Apollo Warriors and KKR Reds. If you're ready, please report for the toss, the captains. KKR Reds and Apollo Warriors. The last over. Every ball 6 also will not do it for the MS Titans. And that's where the difference was made by Dhruv Kothari's knock. And 26 balls, 95 is something that the league hasn't seen ever. The highest score for the team, highest score for an individual. Warberg Warriors and Dhruv Kothari. 95 not out of 26. And then the bowlers are doing their jobs, just bowling a stump to stump line and length. Good fielders also, as we've been seeing that exactly at the right positions, and that's what happens. Good collection, good throw, and another wicket down for the MS Titans in the form of an easy run out. Very good cricket from the team here, Warberg Warriors. Good collection, good throw, well done by the wicketkeeper as well. Well bowled. Oh, given out. Interesting way of giving out from the umpire. But 2 balls and 2 wickets. Hemant now will be on a hat trick with 2 balls to go. Or it was a team hat trick, if you were to say that. Because the previous one was not a wicket for the bowler. But this time, a wicket for the bowler. 43 for 5. That's in the air. But over the fielder there. And that'll be a boundary. Scoreboard moves on to 47. So boundary to finish the match. 7 overs, MS Titans scored 51. But that's a big, thumping, convincing victory for the Warberg Warriors by 116 runs. Well played, Warberg Warriors. That's a big win, not only in terms of the 2 points, but the net run rate also will make a big difference. May I request Mr. Akshay Kapoor to kindly come up and present the Player of the Match award. Dhruv Kothari gets the Player of the Match award. 95 not out of 26 balls. May I request Mr. Akshay Kapoor to kindly do the honors and present the Player of the Match award to Dhruv Kothari. 95 not out of 26 balls. And then may I request the 2 captains of Apollo Warriors and KKR Reds to please report for the toss. Mr. Akshay Kapoor will present the Player of the Match trophy to Dhruv Kothari. What a knock. Can we have a round of applause for Dhruv Kothari? 95 not out of 26 balls. Mr. Akshay Kapoor, I would request you to do the toss as well of the next match. The Apollo Warriors will take on the KKR Reds. That's the next match. Akshay Kapoor, may I request you to please do the toss? The captains of the two teams. Kaushik, Sheldon, get the two captains. And Mr. Akshay Kapoor will do the toss. And let's get the game started because we are running a little late. We'll try to get on time. As Sagar Thakkar joins us in the commentary box with his pleasing voice, we'll listen to the next few matches. Yes, Mr. Akshay Kapoor, I would request you to spin the coin. And then we will hand it over to Sagar Thakkar to entertain us in his own style and take the proceedings ahead. Apollo Warriors versus the KKR Reds. That's the next match coming up. Welcome, Sagar Thakkar. Yesterday you were there, and welcome to the second day of the second season of the PwC Presence Private Equity Cricket League. The toss update is Apollo Warriors have won the toss and fielding first against the KKR Reds. Good afternoon to Sagar Thakkar. In 5 minutes, let's get the next game started.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon and welcome to PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League 2025 Day 2. And we are about to start with the sixth match of the day. Apollo Warriors taking on versus KKR Reds. It will be an interesting match to witness. We welcome you all. What a pleasant afternoon this is here at the Air India ground. And we also thank our senior commentator Prasanna Sant sir and Chaitanya Sant for giving us the beautiful commentary. We welcome you all. Apollo Warriors winning the toss, electing to field first, and KKR Reds, they have been invited to bat first. A very good afternoon. Yes, that's the beautiful trophy. We are going to witness 3 days of cricketing action, 18 teams, 3 days of cricket, and one champion team tomorrow after the finals. But now it's Apollo Warriors versus the KKR Reds. So yes, once again we welcome you all to the PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025 Day 2, the match between Apollo Warriors and KKR Reds. Would request both the teams to get on the field and let us start with the cricketing action. The team in green, Apollo Warriors, having some words, having some final discussions before the match, and also we could see the openers in the middle by KKR Reds. Yes, finally now we are live back in action on the ground here at the Air India ground. The KKR Reds, yesterday we witnessed some big hittings, some very nice bowling actions, but now the Apollo Warriors will surely also showcase their talent in the middle. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon. Welcome. Our umpires are helping us with the guidelines, and yes, here we are about to start the match. Apollo Warriors, they have opted to field first. And so there we are. Let's place the call. The very first ball that's been played towards the mid-on region, and the first runs on the scorecard for KKR Reds. Applause all around from the Apollo Warriors. That's a very nice bowling. Plays it toward the mid-wicket for a single. 2 runs on the scorecard. Leg byes being signaled. Chintan and Gaurav. Well, what a delivery that is coming in for the right-handed batsman. Hitting him on the thighs, and such a beautiful action by Whipple. 4 balls have been bowled so far in the mandatory power play. Only 3 runs. Lofted this time, clearing the infield. Oh! Once it looked like that would travel, but it was straight to the fielder's end. We have seen Nashid taking those easy catches, but nevertheless, a very nice effort by Nashid. This time played straightly. Yet another single to end the first over. It's 6 runs. I beg your pardon, it's 5 runs after the end of first over. Oh, what a shot that is. 2 bounces, 3 bounces. Splendid effort. Beautiful fielding actions. Himanshu coming in to bowl the second over. Catch it is the call. Was in the air for a long time. Didn't connect it properly. But yet another single being added to the score. Well, many times we have seen Chintan and Gaurav giving a good start for KKR Reds. Well, driven officially Oh, finally now this time it's a misfield and first boundary of the match. 4 runs. Well, then the score moves on to 14 with the help of that single. 8 runs have been scored in the over so far of the 4 balls being bowled. Well, he just tried to cut it away, misses it completely. Nice comeback by Himanshu. KKR Reds, they are pretty confident. Yesterday it was a very nice day for them, and surely they will be trying to carry on the form now. 14 in 1.5 overs. Very nicely played, straight down the ground. Slight hesitation in the field, and one more boundary here for KKR Reds. Well, then Ankit Duggar comes in to bowl the third over. 2 boundaries in the previous over we saw, and this time a single being taken on the very first ball. 19 runs for KKR Reds. They have been invited to bat first. A sunny afternoon, and yes, it will be the fresh legs from both the teams. Bowling right arm over the wicket. It's a short pitch delivery, playing it on the backward square leg region. Yet another boundary here. 4 runs. Well, a single after a boundary. That's a sensible cricket shown by both these gentlemen, Gaurav and Chintan. Chintan, he is at the striker's end, not out on the personal score of 7 of just 5 balls, and Gaurav, 16 of 10. Living it, saw the ball going into the wicketkeeper's end. And the dugout of KKR Reds, we can see the happy faces, the guidance being shown. Very good afternoon, sir. 24 runs in 2.4 overs. Oh, what a shot that is. Up in the air. And Chantan hits a biggie hit. It's a sixer this time. Well, he just waited for it, saw the ball, and just showing the direction is Chantan, playing with 200 strike rate. On the leg stump line, towards the backward square leg region, a chase for the fielder, and good running between the wickets. Two runs to end the over number 3. It's 32 runs for KKR Reds. So then it will be Vipul to bowl the carried interest over. Vipul Pawar. The very first ball that's been dragged away on the onside. Can they go for a couple of runs? Yes, they do so. Saw the fielder was square of the wicket, and now they get couple of runs on the very first ball. Remember, it's an carried interest over, so every run will be doubled. So 2 runs taken will be counted as 4. He just wanted to cut it away. Nice comeback by Vipul. What a ball that is. A good line delivery. Gaurav just wanted to hit it away. Didn't connect it. Score is 36 in 3.3 overs. Again, a short pitch delivery. Was there an edge? Oh, we were just saying that had it been taken, that could have been a splendid effort. Moreover, the batsman crossing over for a single here. They get 2 runs counted, 38 runs in 3.4 overs. Once again, a short pitch delivery. This time, it's a very nice effort by the wicket keeper. So the first wicket falls on the score of 38.
पाच ओव्हर झाली की इनिंग्समध्ये टॉससाठी रिमाइंडर क्रिस किंग्स आणि ब्लॅकस्टोन.
Well, certainly that was. So then Vipul providing a breakthrough here, and in comes the captain, Akshit. Well, it was in the air for a short while. Denied a single this time. 4 overs gone. It's 38 for 1 for KKR Reds. Oh, what a delivery that is. Rolling the fingers, starting the over with a dot ball. Himanshu coming in to bowl the second over. Some guidance given by the wicket keeper. This time it's into the gap. The ball is racing down towards the fence. And it's in boundary. 4 runs for the KKR Reds. It's 42 in 4.2. The score for KKR Reds. Oh, what a shot. Nicely played. Up goes the umpire's signal. 6 runs. Anything short, Gaurav won't miss it. With that 6, the personal score for Gaurav moves on to 29 of 17. Well, that's up in the air. Into the wicket zone. Beyond the boundary line. Once again, a big hit from the big man. Sixer. Well, 16 runs in the over so far. 2 sixes and the boundary. This time away from the off stick. That's a wide signaled. Extra run added to the tally. Well, this time it's up in the air above the wicket keeper's head. And one more boundary here for the KKR Reds. Well, it was a mistimed hit, but still the elevation. Well, the runs and the music helping KKR Reds to groove, have some fun in the middle this time and held the edge. The ball ricocheting. It has stopped, but then the runs coming in here for the KKR Reds. Leg by signaled. After 5 overs, the score is 61 for 1. So, well, we would request the captains of Chris Kings and Blackstone Panthers to be ready. The toss for the upcoming match, but this time it's been played officially above the bowler's head. And what a shot that is. Boundary to start the over number 6. 4 runs. Well, then, that's a good comeback by Ankit Dugar, especially after being hidden for a boundary on the very first ball. But then KKR Reds, we have seen them scoring 125 runs yesterday. Can they score the same runs now? 65 for 1, the score in 5.2 overs. Round the wicket he goes. Appeal for caught behind, and up goes the finger. One more wicket here for the Apollo Warriors. Oh, a chance. Miscommunication, and it's a suicidal run. Suvir has to go back. He's been run out. Yes, no, but in the end, it's a wicket here. So it's Mayank at the non-strikers end as there was a run out. And Gaurav, he is at the strikers end, playing on 39 of just 20 deliveries. Round the wicket onto the leg stump. That's been hived away officially. All the way for a big hit. 6 runs. Well, this time it's been played into the gap. One more boundary to the counting for the score for KKR Reds. 4 runs. 14 runs and 2 wickets in the over. Over number 6 concluded. 75 is the score. So after 6 overs, it's 75, and would request the captains of Chris Kings and Blackstone Panthers to join us for the toss after this over. The upcoming match in PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2, and the 7th over to be bowled by Utsav. And we are getting the information that we are beyond the time. So that means it will be only 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. The penalty that we have to complete the overs in time. 75 for 3 after 6. KKR Reds the score. They've been invited to bat first. Mayank to face the first ball on the leg stump. That's been played away into the gap. Boundary to start the over number 7. 4 runs. Well, he seems relaxed at the strikers, and Mayank starting his innings with a boundary. Left arm round the wicket. Wanted to go for a big hit, didn't connect it. But then he gets a single, brings back Gaurav, who has played very nicely, a controlled innings. He has faced 22 balls and has scored 49 runs. And he's been clean bowled. What an unfortunate end, but finally Utsav has provided a breakthrough and Gaurav has to walk back. But can we hear it around a round of applause for Gaurav, scoring 49 of 23 balls. Playing it officially above the bowler's head. Collected on a one bounce, a very nice throw. But the previous ball we just didn't witness just a wicket. We witnessed the gentleman spirit. Utsav getting a wicket and applauding the opponent for scoring those important runs for his team. KKR Reds 81 for 4. 2 balls remaining. Very nicely played through the covers into the fence. Boundary, 4 runs. Ten runs in the over so far, 1 wicket. 85 the score for KKR Reds. Oh, what a shot that is by Mayank. One bounce into the fence, the ball goes and a boundary to end the over number 7. So after being opted to field first, KKR Reds, they were invited to bat, and KKR Reds, they have scored a very good score here. PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025. At the end of 7 overs, the score is 89. That means it will be a target of 90 runs for the Apollo Warriors when they come out to bat. And would request the captains of Chris Kings and Blackstone Panthers to please join us for the toss. So yes, check. So yes, there we are for the toss of the next match. Chris Kings versus Blackstone Panthers. Yes, there we go. We have the toss for the upcoming match. Thank you so much, Mukesh ji. And Chris Kings versus Blackstone Panthers. The next match, the caps are up, and all the best to both the teams. Thank you so much, Mukesh sir, for that. And I guess it's Blackstone Panthers who have won the toss. So yes, there we are in the run chase. Apollo Warriors, they need a target. They have a target here of 90 runs. Ankit and Himanshu, the opening pair. And Akshit starting off with the bowling proceedings for KKR Reds. Two consecutive dots by Akshat. It's a mandatory power play. First over. Can Apollo Warriors get a good start here? Very nicely bowled again. Driven back to the bowler, not for any run. 3 dots in the first over. That would put some pressure, but nevertheless, we have seen Ankit and Himanshu, the recommended pair, giving and playing up to their mark. Straight away, he goes towards the whitish long on region boundary to open their account. 4 runs. A pure cricketing shot, and he opens his account with a boundary. 4. Comes down the track, connected it very nicely. Playing it up, Ashley. That's the first big hit. 6 runs. Well, a chance at the non-strikers end. No, they get a single here. The first 3 balls we saw some very tight line and length, but after that, 2 big hits and a single to end the first over. It's 11 without a loss. Well, he just tried to switch it. In comes Chintan to bowl the second over. Leg byes being signaled. And it brings Himanshu at the strikers end for the first time in this innings. We saw 2 big hits from Ankit in the previous over, but Himanshu, he is an all-rounder. Playing it at the top order. Shuffles this time, driven. And into the gap. Mayank is not happy. They get a boundary here, 4 runs. Powerful hit into the gap. No chance for the fielders. Well, it's high up in the air. Between 2 fielders. Well, everything's happening in the middle. Relying on just a single. Brings back Ankit at the strikers end, but both Ankit and Himanshu, they have opened their account with a boundary in this match. Well, that's a full toss. Above the waist high, it's been signaled as a no ball. Can they get a couple of runs here? Good running between the wickets. Yes, that's a no ball being signaled, and it will be a free hit. So exactly the run rate which was required. They are going at the run rate of 13.33. Free hit. And he has surely played it uppishly. That was a free hit. Oh, a miscommunication. And he has to walk back. Unfortunate, but then KKR Reds getting a wicket here. He is not happy with himself. Well, again, it's a missed time hit. Will it be taken? No. It falls between three fielders. Well, Chintan, he just tried, but the ball just remained away from him. Well, he comes down the track, gets a full toss, connecting it properly, and it's a sixer. Big hit here for the Apollo Warriors. Well, what a start to the run chase this is now. 28 after 2 overs and a boundary to start the third over. Waiting on the back foot. That was played into the gap. What a shot. Between the covers and the points. Suvir bowling the third over. Nice comeback. Single followed by a boundary. 33 runs. 33 for 1. The score for Apollo Warriors. Well, that's a switch hit. Connected very beautifully. One more boundary. 4 runs. Oh, that's a full toss on the leg stump line. No ball signaled and a maximum. Well, what a batting side this is from Ankit Dugar. Comes down the track, playing above the bowler's head, was in the air for a long while, but then they rely on just a single. But what has Ankit done is that he has kept his team alive in the run chase. 44 for 1. Oh, lower full toss, connected straight to the fielder, and Akshit making no mistake this time. Comfortable catch. Well, as we were mentioning, they are going good. A wicket falls. Well, that's been placed very nicely into the gap. One more boundary here for the Apollo Warriors. 4 runs. So then it's the captain, Akshit, coming into bowl. Well, that's a full toss. That's been played into the gap, and he starts off with a boundary, 4 runs. The carried interest over, starting with a big hit. PwC, Private Equity Cricket League 2025. It's a carried interest over. The runs scored will be doubled. And what an innings he is playing. Relaxed, composed innings in the middle. Ankit, seeing where the fielders are set, giving his team a perfect start to the run chase. Right arm over the wicket. Lower full toss driven through the mid off for a single. He is keeping the scorecard busy. Lofted up in the air into the gap. Well, an underarm throw from Rishabh keeps the batsman silent for just a single. Every run will be doubled here. The score is 63 for 2. Very nicely played. Inside out stroke. One bounce into the fence. 4 runs. Well, then the score moves on to 71 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 19 needed of 20. A full toss and Nishit connects it. And the ball clears the boundary line. 6 runs. So now they need 7 runs. Oh, it's a mistime hit. And the ball pops out of the fielder's hand. Nice try. But then Nishit getting a lifeline here. End of the over number 4. And what a fantastic carried interest over that is for Apollo Warriors. They need just 3 runs in 18 balls to win this match. Well, then it's Chintan to bowl the 5th over. Shuffles this time. That's been dragged away towards the square leg region, and it's a winning stroke here from Ankit to finish off the match. Apollo Warriors winning the match in the 5th over. What a fantastic match between both these teams. Apollo Warriors winning the match by 5 wickets. So what a fantastic, well, that was a very nice match, but then Apollo Warriors winning the match, and I would request Kunal to please join us to give away the player of the match award. Kunal from PwC, I would request you to please join us to hand over the player of the match award. And man of the match, the player of the match is Ankit Duggar. Would request Apollo Warriors also to please join us. So there we are for the post-match presentation, the player of the match award to be handed over by Kunal from PwC. And the player of the match award goes to Ankit Duggar for his outstanding effort. Guys, can we have a round of applause for Ankit Duggar? There we go. The big screens, the smiles on the face. Apollo Warriors winning the match by 5 wickets. Thank you so much. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. Thank you so much, gentlemen.
Yes, so let's begin proceedings. Match number 14 as per the draw. Chris Kings taking on the Blackstone Panthers. Blackstone Panthers have won the toss and fielding first against the Chris Kings. 7 overs match. Let's begin proceedings. So Rutuj and Raghav, the two opening batters, and Nikhil with the ball in hand. Chris Kings versus the Blackstone Panthers. That's the match coming up. First ball in the air, chance there. Well taken. What a catch that is. The first wicket down, a wicket on the very first ball of Nikhil's spell. 0 runs for the loss of the first wicket on the very first ball of the match. So Shuza, the new batter. Down the leg side will be the first runs on the board for the Chris Kings in the form of a white ball. Nicely bowled this time, allowed appeal and given out. That's the second wicket down. 1 run for the loss of the second wicket. Chris Kings, not the best of starts in the power play. And a wicket down. Nicely bowled. What a start this is for Nikhil. The second wicket. That's where the ball moved a little. Appeal. And then given out. Good bowling from Nikhil once again. Beating the bat outside the off stump. It's a good start for the Blackstone Panthers, winning the toss, selecting to field first. They'll play another match immediately after this. They'll play against the Apollo Warriors, which as per the schedule is match number 15 and the 8th match of the day. We have another 7 to go after this. Nicely played by Vaibhav, gets off the mark with that single. Good batting this. You just have to just ensure that you keep the runs coming, because otherwise becomes very difficult in a 7 overs game. Already lost 2 wickets in the first over. 2 overs of power play. in the air. He'll go on the bounce towards the fielder there at deep mid wicket. Just a single there. Raghav gets off the mark. Raghav and Vaibhav, the two batters at the crease, opening their accounts with these singles. Last ball coming up. Dot ball to finish the first over. 2 wickets for Nick Hill in that. 1 over ball, 3 runs for the loss of 2 wickets are the Chris Kings. Animesh starts his spell with a wicket. What a good catch that is from Anurag at deep mid wicket. Raghav will have to walk back. Chris Kings in a bit of bother now. They've lost their 3rd wicket with just 3 runs on the board. Short ball pulled away, taken. That's another catch for Anurag. Animesh has got 2 in 2. He's on a hat trick. The 4th wicket down with just 3 runs on the board for the Chris Kings. On a hat trick now is Animesh. Yuvraj is the new batter. Chris Kings have lost 4 wickets. Animesh on a hat trick. Oh, that's a dot ball. 4 wickets down in the power play, the Chris Kings. They need a partnership. Just steady the flow. Some awkward bounce there for Animesh. 2 wickets, 2 dot balls. 2 balls to go in the power play. Maximum of 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. That's bowled. Another wicket down. The 5th wicket that Chris Kings have lost. Just 3 runs on the board. Not at all the best of starts. Oh, outside edge. Animesh Agarwal's over. 3 wickets and just a single run. What a brilliant over that was from Animesh Agarwal. The scoreboard reads 2 overs, 4 runs and 5 wickets that the Chris Kings have lost. Himanshu is the new bowler. The power play done. The field restrictions lifted. Maximum of 4 fielders outside the circle. In the power play, it's maximum 2. After the power play, maximum 4. Himanshu, the bowler, beautiful view this on your screens. Lush green outfield, a very good pitch, true bounce, tennis ball, coloured clothing. The second season of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025. What a start this is for the Blackstone Panthers. They won the toss, elected to bowl first. They've picked up 5 wickets in the power play. After this will be the carried interest over. The Chris Kings will have to try and score as much as they can in that over. All runs are doubled in the carried interest over. But currently, they need some runs to the Chris Kings. Another economical over so far from Himanshu. He's conceded just 2 singles and then a leg bye to add to that in the form of an extra. 7 for 5 is what the scoreboard reads. Yes, that'll be a wide ball. So in the form of an extra run added to the tally for Chris Kings. They move on to 8 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Nicely driven in the gap, and it will run away to the boundary. The first boundary of the innings. 3 overs bowled. 12 for 5. So Anurag, who took those 2 wickets, starts his spell with a wicket. So in this carried interest over where the batters will get double the runs, they lost a wicket at the very first ball. Anurag just ran in so easily, comfortably, right on the stumps, and a wicket lost. Venkat is the new batter. Top edge and taken. Anurag, after taking 2 catches, takes 2 wickets in 2 balls. 12 all out. Blackstone Panthers need 13 runs to win. Not only just for 2 points, but for a strong net run rate as well going ahead. We take a quick 2 minutes break, not a long break, but a 2 minutes break, and 13 to win for Blackstone Panthers. Ravi bhai. Yes, just requesting the captains of Apollo Warriors and Blackstone Panthers captains to report for the toss of the next match. Now we'll just try and run as per the schedule that we have. That's why just requesting Apollo Warriors and Blackstone Panthers captains to please report for the toss. Sheldon, can get them at the podium for the toss. Apollo Warriors captain and Blackstone Panthers captain for the toss of the next match. And let's get the chase immediately started. Sports Next volunteers, please get the chase started. 13 runs to win. Let's get it immediately started so that we'll be on track as far as the schedule is concerned. Apollo Warriors, Blackstone Panthers, captains, please report for the toss. Apollo Warriors and Blackstone Panthers, captains, please report for the toss. Yours is the next match. Yes, Sheldon, the two captains are here. Let's get the toss done, Sheldon. Or Kaushik, the two captains are here. Let's get the toss done. Mr. Akshay Kapoor to supervise the toss. And we'll just get the toss update in a few moments from now. Shuja starts the proceedings. Straight to the fielder, starts with the dot ball. 13 is the target for Blackstone Panthers, who will be playing immediately the next match. Nicely played. The first runs on the board. The next match, the toss update is Apollo Warriors have won the toss. They'll be fielding first against Blackstone Panthers. Top edge, couple of runs for the team there. Nikhil and Himanshu, the two opening batters for Blackstone Panthers. The smallest target that we have seen at the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. 13 runs to win for Blackstone Panthers. They bowled really well, fielded exceedingly well. That's in the air, gone high up. Will just bounce by the time it reaches the fielder. 2 runs easily taken. Scoreboard moves on to 5. Nicely bowled by Shuja. Dot ball. Nicely bowled by Shuja. This is really good bowling. Not easy when you're defending a small target, but is bowled really well as Shuja. Conceded just 5 runs in his first over, that too in the power play. Well bowled by Shuja. The next two teams, please be ready. Apollo Warriors and Blackstone Panthers teams, please be ready. Blackstone Panthers are here, but Apollo Warriors, please be ready. Vaibhav, the bowler, starts with the dot ball. They bowled well, have the Chris Kings. They're defending a small target in the power play also. They've with only 2 fielders outside the circle. Not a single boundary conceded yet. Runs in 1s and 2s so far. At this time, he connects and connects well. The first boundary of the chase. The score moves on to 10. And just 1 hit away are Blackstone Panthers from registering a victory. Yes, that's a wicket down. Nikhil will have to walk back. Well bowled by Vaibhav. Good catch by the wicketkeeper Shuja. They're not giving it away. Fighting really hard. Chris Kings, really spirited cricket from them. Not the best of batting displays, but in the bowling, they bowled really well in the power play. Conceded just 10 runs so far. Picked up a wicket as well. Good commitment from the Chris Kings bowlers. Shuja bowled the first over, bowled really well. Vaibhav now backing that up as Mridul walks out to bat. 3 runs to win for the Black Panthers to register a victory here. Yes, that'll do. And one bounce into the fence. That's the winning shot. Mridul starts with a boundary, which ensures an easy victory here for the Blackstone Panthers. They just lost 1 wicket. The target was 13, and they chased that down with 1 ball to go in the power play. Well tried, Chris Kings. You put up a good fight, but Blackstone Panthers were really too strong. They win this match by 6 wickets. 2 points to them, and along with that, a healthy net run rate as well. Mr. Akshay Kapoor will present the Player of the Match award, and it goes to Animesh Agarwal. Well bowled, Animesh Agarwal. 3 wickets that he picked up, conceded just a single. Animesh Agarwal gets the Player of the Match. Mr. Akshay Kapoor will present the Player of the Match trophy to Animesh Agarwal. Well done, Animesh. You bowled really well. Thank you so much, Mr. Akshay Kapoor, for the presentation. Animesh Agarwal with the Player of the Match award. As we get ready for the next match, Apollo Warriors have won the toss. Fielding first against the Blackstone Panthers. Let's welcome Sagar Thakkar back in the commentary box.
So, well, what a match we have witnessed. But now we are live back in action for PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League Season 2, Day 2. Apollo Warriors versus Blackstone Panthers. Blackstone Panthers, it's back to back matches, but comfortable win the previous match. But now it will be Apollo Warriors who will be sharing the stage, having a hand on hand live here at the Air India ground. Beautiful scenarios, a bit of an cloud cover, keeping the players relaxed, and all of us having a very nice cricketing scenario. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening, good afternoon. Apollo Warriors, they have won the toss, elected to field first. So, yes, there we have the points table. Warburg Warriors at the first position, winning 3 matches. Gold share, second position in the points table. KKR Reds on the third position with 2 victories. Apollo Warriors on the fourth position. NIF Cricketers on the fifth. Sixth position, we have Blackstone Panthers. BAM Blasters at 7. PwC Dealmakers at the 8th position. SR Energizers. TPG Tornadoes at the 10th. Kedara Super Kings at 11th. Actis Aces on 12th. Chris Kings on 13th. Maverick Multipliers. Big Bulls at the 15th. MS Titans. AI Conics and 10-11. So we are live in action for PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025 Season 2. So then we request the batters to please join at the ground. Blackstone Panthers, you all have been invited to bat first and would request the players to let us start with the match. Match number 8 on day 2. Apollo Warriors versus Blackstone Panthers. Here we go. Both the batters coming in. And let us start with the cricketing actions live. Well, certainly there's some magic in the air, giving us all the energy for PwC presents the Private Equity Cricket League Season 2, Day 2. Apollo Warriors and the Blackstone Panthers for an most important match here. Apollo Warriors electing to field first, and here we go. Whipple to bowl the first over, playing it nicely, playing it late. They got the first run on the scorecard. Himanshu and Anurag starting off the proceedings for the Blackstone Panthers. They need to set up a target here. Well, he goes on the back foot, pushing it into the gap. The ball is racing down towards the fence, and it's the first boundary. 4 runs for the Blackstone Panthers. Well, what a shot that is. Again on the back foot, but this time it has been cut off before the boundary line. Single being taken. The score moves on to 6. Single, boundary, and then a single. 3 balls have been bowled so far. And relaxing out of the Blackstone Panthers. This time down the leg side. A big wide signal by the umpire, confirming it. They need to set up a target here. The previous match, Apollo Warriors, they chased it very comfortably. But now it will be a target for them. How they can make the things count. Up in the air, and the first wicket falls. Ankit Dugar, the man taking a simple catch here. Well, Vipul getting one more wicket here. 2 consecutive wickets. Mix up in line and length, and he gets 2 in 2. Certainly, they won't get a second chance when Vipul Pawar is bowling. He is on a verge of getting a hat trick here. Nice piece of a bowling. Very well played. Playing it towards a short cover. They get a single, but what an entertaining first over this has been from Vipul. 8 runs and 2 wickets at the end of first over. Well, then spin introduced in the second over. The first mandatory power play. It all belonged to the bowler, but also 8 runs were scored. But then it's Himanshu, this time bowling his spin variation. Licton on the covers region into the gap. Welcome boundary here for the Blackstone Panthers. 4 runs. With that boundary, the score moves on to 12. Slight appeal for a caught behind. Umpires remain unmoved. Mridul, he is at the striker's end. 12 for 2. The score in 1.3 overs. Shout for a catch. Was in the air, but into the gap. They get one more boundary. 4 runs. Well, then he's trying to hit the deck hard, but then in the end, process ended up giving up 2 boundaries here. Tossed up delivery, inside out stroke, very nicely played. Third boundary in the over. Well, this time playing it back to the bowler, not for any run. 3 dots, 3 boundaries. With that, over number 2 comes to an end. It's 20 for 2. Well, then they have started off with 10 run per over, but then they have lost 2 wickets. 20 for 2 after 2. Ankit Duggar coming in to bowl the third over. Chipped in the air for a short while. Taking the first run hard. Settle down for just a single. Well, in the previous over, we saw Mridul getting into the act of scoring 3 boundaries. He's playing on 13 of 7, having an eye on the field, well, where the gaps are. Lofted it high, up in the air. Oh, it's the catch being dropped. Nice effort. Not happy with himself, but we know how a good fielder he is. PwC Private Equity Cricket League. A nice effort shown in the field by Apollo Warriors. Playing it late with soft ends for yet another single. It takes on the score to 24 runs. Well, that's been played again, Apishli, and what an effort that is. Splendid effort by Nishit. Certainly, he has stopped three important runs there. 25 the score for Blackstone Panthers. On the back foot towards the points corridor. A slight hesitation in the field, giving a chance for the batsman to score 2 runs here. They have scored in the form of singles and doubles in the over so far. Delivery left in the third over. 7 runs have been scored so far. 27 the score. Right arm over the wicket. On the leg stump line, that's been played towards the mid-on corridor for a single. A single to end the third over. It's a 28 for 2. Well, then it's a start to the carried interest over. Throw at the non-striker's end. Remember, it's a carried interest over. Every run scored will be doubled. Single being taken, counted as 2 runs. 30 runs on the scorecard. Vipul, he has 2 wickets to his name. Over the wicket. Didn't connect it properly. For just a single. Well, trying to scoop it away. He got shuffled. That's a dot delivery. Wanted to try an innovative shot. Ended up being a dot delivery. Nice change in the variation by Vipul Pawar. Once again, going across the line. Wanted to play it towards the mid-wicket region. That's a very nice bowling action by Vipul again. Four balls have been bowled so far and walking it towards the mid-wicket corridor. Yet another single. The single will be counted as 2 runs. The score moves on to 34 and now just a single ball left. Well, shout for a catch it. Very nice throw. Only a single run taken at the end of the 4 overs. It's 36 runs. Well, played it on the back foot. Ankit Dugar comes into bowl his second over of the spell. Yet another single added to the score. 37 in 4.1 overs. Bowling round the wicket. That's a mistime hit up in the air and an easy pickings for the wicket keeper. One more wicket here for the Apollo Warriors. So then it's Dhruv is the new batsman at the strikers end. Ankit Dugar getting a wicket to his name. Three balls have been bowled in the over so far. 4.3 overs. It's 37 for 3. He's been quite effective going round the wicket. Played back to the bowler, not for any run. Mixing up with his deliveries in the bowling action is Ankit Dugar. Single run on the very first ball, then a wicket, and three consecutive dots, putting the pressure on the batsman. And the previous 2 overs have not been up to the mark for the batting side. Chipped it in the air. Cutting it before the boundary line is Nishit. Oh, there was a chance at the non-strikers end. An overthrow helping them to cross over for one more run. So over number 5 comes to an end. It's 39 for 3 for Blackstone Panthers. It's Himanshu to bowl the 6th over for Apollo Warriors, and he starts off well, driven for a single. So then I would request the captains of MS Titans and Chris Kings to be ready in the mid innings. So we'll be having the toss for the next match, MS Titans and Chris Kings. Oh, he gets an healthy bottom edge there. The ball is going towards the fence. And after a long time, we have seen a boundary 4-run coming in here for the Blackstone Panthers. Slower delivery by Himanshu. Good comeback. The previous boundary we saw the bottom healthy edge, resulting it into a boundary. 44 for 3 in 5.2 overs. A Yorker lane delivery, trying to grab a single, was sent back by Himanshu, fielded in his follow through. What an over this has been. Single, boundary, then 2 balls. Playing it upishly. That's mistimed. Oh, straight to the fielder. One more wicket falls. So then the pressure was binding. Ankit Sharma keeping his eye on the ball and an easy catch for him. Runs were not coming and in the process Dhruv lost his wicket. Oh, played towards a long offense. Divya starts off his inning with a boundary. 4 runs. Yes, gentlemen, you are on the big screen. Welcome to PwC Private Equity Cricket League. 6 overs gone. It's 48 for 4. Blackstone Panthers. It's Utsav coming in to bowl the last over. That's been hammered away for a youth 6. Sixer. And with that 6, 50-run mark up for the Blackstone Panthers. Using his feet well, connecting on the full toss. Yet another sixer. 2 consecutive sixes. Once again, it's been played officially. Oh, what a stroke that is. Hat trick of sixes. Himanshu reaching on the personal score of 29 of just 11 balls, putting the pressure on the bowler. 66 is the score. Short pitch delivery again. Hammered away. Up in the air. Above the fence. The spectators are the fielders now. Four sixes in the over. Can he hit 6 sixes? Well, that's a good comeback by Utsav. A quicker delivery outside the off stump this time. 72 the score. 6.5 overs have been bowled. Has he connected it well? Oh, what a shot that is. One more sixer by Himanshu to end the 7th over. And with that, the first innings comes to an end. But what an action replay this is. Himanshu getting in the verge of scoring the important runs here. So at the end, they have scored 78. That means Apollo Warriors, when they come out to bat, they have a target of 79 runs. Round of applause for Himanshu, scoring 41 in 14 balls. What a knock that is by Himanshu. And now can we have the captains for the toss, MS Titans and Crease Kings, to join us for the toss. We have the upcoming match, MS Titans and Chris Kings. Would request the captains to please join us. And I request Shrey Mehta to join us. I would request Mr. Jay Mehta from PwC to join us for the toss of the next match. And yes, there we go. We have Mr. Jay Mehta from PwC. Very good evening, sir. PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025 Season 2. Chris Kings versus MS Titans. Heads is the call. And let's see who has won the toss. Chris Kings, they have won the toss. Can we have the photograph? Yes, MS Titans and Chris Kings along with us, Mr. Jay Mehta from PwC. Very good evening and welcome. Thank you, gentlemen. And there we go. We'll be having a run chase in a short while of a time. Meanwhile, we are live back in action for the match between Blackstone Panthers and Apollo Warriors, where Apollo Warriors, they have a target of 79 runs. So yes, hello everyone. A very good evening and welcome to the second innings. We are back live in action. 79 is the target for the Apollo Warriors. Blackstone Panthers, they have set up a target. Let's see how will the innings start, but it's gonna be a very interesting second run chase. Outside the awesome, trying to drive it at the strikers end. We have Ankit, Dugar, and at the non-strikers end, it's Himanshu, the recommended pair for the run chase. Nikhil being given an opportunity to bowl the first over for Blackstone Panthers. Over the wicket. Stealing a single here. Throw at the striker's end. Quick single being taken. First runs on the scorecard. Quick legs between the wickets by Himanshu and Ankit. The previous match we saw Himanshu and Ankit giving a good start. But then even we can say the Blackstone Panthers, they have created an opportunity for themselves here. That's been connected very nicely, clearing the infield. First boundary in the run chase, 4 runs. Oh, that's been played uppishly, high up in the air. Oh, that could have been a catch. Anurag, nice effort. Everybody's hands on the head. That could have been a big wicket. But then you need to come back. Need to keep eyes on the ball. Nevertheless, opportunities will be coming. You need to grab it. Nice bowling action by Nikhil. One more single being taken. Yes, it's the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. 6 runs and a single. 7 runs on the scorecard in 5 balls so far. Again, trying to go for a big hit across the line. A single run to end the mandatory first over power play. It's 8 runs on the scorecard. Oh, what a ball to start here. Animesh, they are appealing for a caught behind. The umpire remain unmoved. Excitement all over the ground. Yet they are appealing. Oh, well, bright smiles all around the ground. But a very nice delivery by Animesh to start his first over and a second for his team. Himanshu just tried to play the innovative shot. It's a dot ball coming over the wicket this time again. Not able to connect it properly. The ball ricocheting off the bottom edge. They get a single. Just a boundary has been scored so far. They are going at the run rate of 6.75. They know relying on their strength is Ankit Dugar. He is at the striker's end. Nicely played towards the long on region. Good collection and throw by Himanshu. The score into the double digits now. 10 runs without any loss. On the leg stump line, that's been flicked away. They are running hard. It will be cut off before the boundary line, but then batsman getting two important runs here. Yes, a relaxed dugout of Apollo Warriors, the supporters. A full toss. That's been played officially again. He's trying to go for that aerial route. Didn't connect it properly. 5 runs so far in the over of the 5 balls bowled. 13 runs. Well, once again, we can see the ball ricocheting off the bottom edge. Well, Ankit, he will be on the strike at the next over. Over number 2 comes to an end. It's 14 without a loss. Oh, that's a reverse switch into the gap, and the ball hits on the PwC banner. Private Equity Cricket League boundary, 4 runs. A premeditated shot, getting into the act of scoring those runs is Ankit Dugar. 18 runs. Boundary to start the over number 3. Blackstone Panthers. Nikhil, he's been brought back into the bowling attack. Using his feet, playing it inside out. Oh, beautiful catch. Nimish. They get a big wicket here. Well, then, what an effort that was from Animesh. He was running backwards, kept his eyes on the ball, and comfortably the catch was taken. And Nikhil gets a breakthrough for his team. The big man back to pavilion, and in comes Vipul at the striker's end. 18 for 1 the score in 2.2 overs. They need 61 runs, Apollo Warriors, from 28 balls. Short pitch delivery, and straight away he opens his account with a huge six. Well, capitalizing the opportunity, was ready for the short ball, and straight away an attacking shot by Vipul Pawar. The score moves on to 24 runs with help of that sixer. Licked away. Sensible cricket. Gets a single. 11 runs and a wicket in the over so far. Playing it very late into the gap wicket zone, but then it will be cut off before the boundary line. Two runs being taken, 27 in 2.5 overs. Well, that was a full toss offered, completely missed out. A dot ball to end over number 3. It's 27 for 1. Well, then it's high up in the air. Oh, that was a good effort. That was a good effort from Himanshu. Animesh again. It's a short pitch delivery. Vipul playing it uppishly. Way he goes for a huge, huge six. Well, then this is a carried interest. And the batsmen are carrying the ball towards the boundary line again. But then this time it's been cut off, and a very nice catch. Nikhil, the fielder, keeping his eyes on the ball this time. What a catch that is. Can we have a round of applause for such a beautiful fielding? What a beautiful cricketing actions we are witnessing here at the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. Oh, it's a missed time hit. Oh, finally! It's a juggling catch being completed. Dhruv. The fielder making no mistake this time. Well then, 2 wickets in 2 balls. And Animesh, he is on the verge of getting a hat trick. 2 splendid efforts. First catch being taken by Nikhil and then Dhruv. Can he get the first hat trick of the tournament? Blackstone Panthers are charged up with that wicket. Up in the air. It's up in the air. Nikhil coming underneath it and he takes it. It's the first hat trick of PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025. Two catches by Nikhil and Dhruv. And Blackstone Panthers proving why they are in the game again. What a action replay that was. On the big screens, can we have it? The action replay of the first hat trick. Up in the air, and we can see Nikhil coming underneath it. Nicely taken, and he enjoys it. Congratulating his teammate Animesh for the hat trick. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a round of applause for Animesh and Little Angel joining us for the cricketing action. Such a beautiful scenario here at the Air India ground. Round the wicket. What a delivery that is from Animesh. The ball keeping low. The first 2 balls we saw the runs flowing in, but then the first hat trick to Animesh in the tournament, and over number 4 comes to an end. It's 43 for the loss of 4 wickets. The score for Apollo Warriors. "36 runs more needed in 18 balls. The game is on." Well then, Himanshu just trying to slog it, shuffling outside the off stump, trying to drag it towards the fine leg region, misses it completely. Anurag has been introduced to bowl the 5th over. Blackstone Panthers, they know they have the opportunity. Run rate climbing up to 12.71. Again, he goes to play across the line. That's a slower delivery by Anurag. 2 consecutive dots, keeping the batsman like Himanshu silent. He has scored 12 runs in 11 balls. Again, he goes for an innovative shot. Doesn't connect it. tried to go for a scoop shot. 3 consecutive dots, and Apollo Warriors. We can see the dugout motivating the batsman from the boundary line. Again, a slow delivery. Came charging in. Nice line and length adjustment by Anurag. What an over this has been. Only a single run of the 4 balls which have been bowled. That brings Utsav on strike. 44 in 4.4 overs. Driven for a single. Nice fielding. They won't mind giving away singles. But then most important, they have stopped the big hits, grabbed the wickets, creating an opportunity for themselves to win this match. The stage is set up. 13 balls and 34 runs. Run rate climbing up to 15.69. What a ball that is. Swinging the ball, rolling the fingers on the ball is Anurag, and just 2 runs conceded away. 5 overs gone. It's 45 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Team Apollo Warriors, they need 34 runs from 12 balls to win this match. Well, then it's Himanshu to start off with the 6th over. Well, that's been played on the onside. They get a single. .46 for the score with that single. That brings Himanshu on strike. Bowling right arm over the wicket, trying to cut it. Followed the batsman, bowling it away from the off stump. Dot ball on the follow through. 5.2 overs have been bowled so far. We need to also rely on the timing being given. Trying to slog it. They get just a single. The singles, the dots have put a pressure here on the batsman. It's a right and left hand combination, but certainly the Blackstone Panthers grabbing each chance here. Utsav gets off the strike again and brings back Himanshu. But then can Himanshu finishes for his team? Can he play some big cameo? 48 for 4 the score then. Charges in. Lofted it away. Way he goes. Nicely fielded. Once it looked like the ball would travel, but then Animesh stopping the ball before the boundary line. That brings up half century landmark. beg your pardon, that was just a single before this delivery. And the score remains on 49 for 4 at the end of 6 overs. Apollo Warriors, they need 30 runs from the last 6 balls. Well, Himanshu, well, swinging it hard. Ball ricocheting off the bottom edge. They are going for a second run here. In the first innings, we saw 5 sixes hit in the last over. Can this be the difference? 2 runs have been scored on the very first ball. 28 still needed in 5. Can Himanshu repeat it? Full toss. Swinging it on the onside region. No. It's a dot ball. Well, he's just trying to cut it on the back foot. It's yet another dot ball. Well, then again, swinging it completely, but then that's a wide delivery signaled. Well, then just 3 balls left. 27 runs needed. Apollo Warriors. They have fought back, but then they have not yet completed the match. This time a proper connection, but straight to the fielder. And what a coincidence this is. Himanshu plays a stroke and the ball goes straight into the throat of the fielder. Even his name is Himanshu, and that's the beautiful scenario on the big screen we can see. We can see in the replays too. Himanshu the batter, Himanshu the fielder. Very nice catch being taken. 52 for 5, the score for the Apollo Warriors. So yes, the handshakes all around says it that the match is concluded, and that means Blackstone Panthers have won this match by 26 runs. What a match we have witnessed here at the PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2025. And what a beautiful scenario. The sun setting towards the western zone, and here we are at the Air India ground for PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025 Season 2. We'll be back live in action for the match MS Titans and Chris Kings. But before that, we have the Players of the Match award to be given. And I would request Mr. Tushar from PwC to join us for the post-match presentation area award ceremony. Blackstone Panthers are winning the match by 26 runs. And I would request Mr. Tushar from PwC to handle over the Player of the Match award. And the award goes to Himanshu from the team Blackstone Panthers for his outstanding batting performance in the first innings. There we go. We can see the Man of the Match award being handed over to Himanshu by Mr. Tushar. Bright smiles all over. And yes, certainly some enjoying moments. And congratulations, Mr. Himanshu, for being the Man of the Match award. Welcome to PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League 2025. And in the box, along with us, we have Prasanna Sansa joining us for the next match. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Okay, so we're all set to start the next match. MS Titans taking on the Chris Kings. Chris Kings winning the toss, selecting to bowl first. Shuja to start proceedings. Starts with a dot ball. The next match is again going to be Blackstone Panthers will take on the Mavericks multipliers. So slowly the teams can start getting ready. Good shot this over the bowler's head. Slight misfield, good recovery, nice backing up from Ronit. Couple of runs added to the tally. What a beautiful evening this is. The sun setting, the skies at this time of the day, the dawn and dusk. The twilight, always a beautiful phase to play cricket. Lush green outfield, the second season of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League. We've seen some really good cricket. 16 matches lined up for the day. We are a little behind schedule, but we'll manage as we progress in the evening. And nicely played through mid off. That'll be the first boundary of this match. Nicely placed, good timing as well. Ajay and Yogesh, the two batters. Shuja bowling well. Even in the previous match, when they were defending a totally bowled really well along with Vaibhav. Good commitment from all the teams that we have seen here. Good to go. Let's move ahead at the same speed that we are at. First over bowled, 9 for no loss are the MS Titans against the Chris Kings. Nicely bowled by Vaibhav. That's his speciality. The slow ones, the cutters, the back of the hand variations that he uses. Top edge, gone high up in the air. Well taken at deep mid wicket. Good catching. The first wicket goes down for the MS Titans. 9 for the loss of the first wicket. Yogesh will have to walk back. Once again, Vaibhav amongst the wickets. Nicely played, just waiting for the ball to turn. Nice late cut. Couple of runs there for Aman. By the time the ball comes back, scoreboard moves on to 11. All ones on the board, 11 for 1. Yogesh, the batter out. Ajay and Aman at the crease. Nicely cut away towards the point area. Runs coming in ones and twos in the power play. The first 2 overs, maximum of 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. Good bowling this from Vaibhav in the power play. Just 4 runs conceded and a wicket. Last ball to go. An excellent over in the power play from Vaibhav. Wicket in just 5 runs, 2 overs bowled. MS Titans are 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. The power play done. Rutuj to bowl over number 3. Aman on strike. A nicely tossed up delivery. Left arm spin. Left arm round the wicket. Nicely bowled by Rutuj. Nicely bowled. Good control over his flight, bowling with the tennis ball, left arm spin. Never easy to control the trajectory when you're bowling left arm spin with the tennis ball. Full toss, played towards long on, will be just a single. The next match is going to be Blackstone Panthers versus the Mavericks multipliers. Teams slowly start getting ready before we call you for the toss in the innings break. Nicely bowled by Rutuj. An excellent over so far, just 2 singles. Once again, played towards mid wicket just for a single. So 3 singles in this over. Bowling a tight line and length is Rutuj with his left arm spin. Shuja and Vaibhav bowled well as well. Beaten in the flight. An excellent over there comes to an end. 3 overs bowled, 17 for 1 are MS Titans. Shuja comes back into the attack, bowling the carried interest over. All those who have been following this league yesterday and today, the 4th over is where the runs scored are doubled. Whatever the runs scored in an over, off the bat, extras, everything is multiplied by 2. In the air, chance there, catch dropped. Well tried by Rohit. He judged it well, but in the end couldn't quite complete the catch. But full marks for the efforts. Good try from Rohit. But those 2 runs will count as 4. Again in the air, another chance. This time, well tried once again. A couple of chances. Shuja has bowled really well in this PwC Private Equity Cricket League. The way he bowls these slower ones, very good control. Down the leg side, good fielding at square leg. Definitely saving a couple of runs for the team there. Excellent commitment. Shuja also is happy. It's going to be an interesting chase this match. The next match, teams, please start getting ready. In the air, but it'll be on the bounce to the fielder there at long off. In the air, this time the fielder will not make any mistake. Well taken, well judged as well. Shuja finally gets the reward for all his hard work. 4 overs bowled, 31 for 2. Shuja picks up that all-important wicket. Well bowled, Shuja. Really good spell that he has bowled. Prakash is the new batter along with Aman, who's batting on 9. Short ball pulled away towards mid-wicket. Nice batting this from Aman, he moves into double digits. This time it connects well, and it should be and will be a boundary. Nicely timed. Prakash opens his account with a boundary. Top edge got high up in the air. On the bounce, it'll go to the two fielders there on the boundary line at long on and long off. Ronit has been really good on the boundary line. It's a 7 overs game. The next match will be Mavericks multipliers and Blackstone Panthers. Captains, please report for the toss in the innings break. Outside edge, and it will run away towards the third man boundary, but the ball has just stopped. It has not quite touched the boundary ropes. And one shot is what the umpire signals. You have to bat the ground completely beyond the popping crease. That's not done. It's a short run that the umpire signals. In the air, this time taken by the wicketkeeper Vaibhav. Well taken. Ronit gets the wicket. Third wicket down. And that is where Prakash will have to walk back. 39 now for the loss of the third wicket. So Ronit has bowled really well, conceded just 8 runs and a wicket. Basmang comes to bat. A dot ball to finish a successful over. 5 overs bowled, 39 for 3 are MS Titans. Blackstone Panthers and Mavericks multipliers. Captains, please report for the toss in the innings break. In the innings break, captains, please report for the toss. Sheldon, kindly get the two captains coordinated in the break. Thank you. Vaibhav starts with a white ball. That's the second white ball, so this will be counted and 4 runs added to the tally. That's how the rules go of PwC Private Equity Cricket League. Nicely drafted rules of this cricket league. Wonderfully organized by PwC, executed by Sports Next. Beautiful ground, excellent conditions to play. Always nice when you have great cricket on display, good batting, good bowling, great fielding as well. Lush green ground where you can dive, stop the ball, full commitment to field. That's what MS Titans also will be trying to reach, about 65. But the bowling has been spot on for the Chris Kings. Vaibhav has bowled well. Ronit has bowled well. Shuja, as always. But that'll be another white ball. So 4 runs will be added. The over will be done. 6 overs bowled. 52 for 3 with 1 over to go. Tossed up delivery, played towards long off for a single. Scoreboard moves on to 53. 5 balls to go in the first innings. Wide signaled. We'll have to re-bowl that. Rutuj bowled a very good first over, conceded just 4 runs in that. Nicely bowled, well kept by Vaibhav as well. Rutuj and I think Prakhar have been two very good left-arm spinners at the PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025. Comes down the wicket, plays that towards steep mid-wicket, taking the first run hard, wants to come back for the second run. Oh, the chance of a run out, but 2 runs taken. Basmang and Aman trying to reach around 60-65 for the MS Titans. Oh, well bowled. The ball pitching on the leg stump and then turning over the off stump. Really nicely bowled. Smart bowling from Rutuj. Nicely connected on the bounce. The 2 captains, please report for the toss. Mavericks Multipliers and Blackstone Panthers. In the air towards deep extra cover. Single taken, wants to come back for the second. And the second run will not count. The first one will. Another wicket goes down. So 7 overs bowled. MS Titans have scored 58 for the loss of 4 wickets. That's what the final score is. The target will be 59 to win for the Chris Kings. Yes, may I invite the captains to the Blackstone Panthers and Mavericks Multipliers. Mr. Ketan Asher from PwC. May I request Mr. Ketan Asher to please come for the toss. Mavericks Multipliers and Blackstone Panthers. Sheldon, please get the 2 captains. And Mr. Ketan to kindly come for the toss. As we wish a good evening to Mr. Ashutosh Dubey, former fast bowler. Can still bowl those bouncers. The evergreen Dubey, sir. Yes, the 2 captains, please. And Mr. Ketan to kindly do the toss. Blackstone Panthers and Mavericks Multipliers, captains for the toss. That's the toss. And we'll quickly get an update. So it looks like the Mavericks Multipliers who are playing against the Blackstone Panthers will just get a quick toss update. Mavericks have won the toss and they'll be bowling first is what it looks like. But we'll still confirm it from the representative of Sports Next. Sports Next have a lot of wireless connections, clear communication. They will confirm it twice and only then we put it up on live television. That's the protocol of Mr. Tarkar over the years. The target is 59. So that's the toss update. Mavericks multipliers have won the toss and they will be bowling first against the Blackstone Panthers. That's a beautiful capture from the production team. The airport right alongside the ground, a nice smooth takeoff. That's what the Chris Kings need, a nice takeoff. Target of 59. Here we go. Let's resume the chase. A nice front foot defense. Dot ball to start. Play towards deep backward square. There's a fielder there inside the circle. First runs on the board for Chaitanya and for Chris Kings. They have a target of 59 in 7 overs. First 2 overs power play. Inside edge, the ball goes towards mid-wicket, taking the first run hard, wants to come back for the second run. And they complete the second run. Very nice calling. Raghav and Chaitanya, great understanding. Play towards long on will be just a single. So runs coming in singles in the first over, the power play. First 2 overs, power play overs. Maximum of 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. Gone high up in the air. On the bounce that Aman picks it up. Throws it back to the bowler. That's how the scoreboard has been 1, 2, 1 and 1. 5 runs. 1 ball to go. That single brings an end to the first over of the power play. 6 runs without loss. So the Chris Kings need 53 to win in 36 balls. The new over starts with a 6 of the first ball. They need some big hits to the Chris Kings. They're doing it so far with a lot of conviction, not lost a wicket. 12 runs on the board, 47 needed in 35 balls. It all boils down to the points table as the league progresses. Nicely bowled. Dot ball. Oh, there's a chance. Cotton bowled opportunity, but it was hit with some power by Raghav. Never easy to react to those shots that come at such a fast speed. This time played all along the ground towards cover. Single there to Raghav. It started with a 6, but it's been a good comeback by Yogesh in this over. It's considered just 7 runs with 2 balls to go. Connected really well towards long off. A couple of bounces into the fence. Making full use of the power play field restrictions. Played towards mid-wicket for a single. Chaitanya there will keep strike. 2 overs bowled. Power play done. 18 without loss for the Chris Kings. Need 41 in 30 balls. 5 overs to go. 41 needed. Target is 59. So Vijay starts with a wide ball. First ball wide. That'll be a normal wide. Now onwards, the ball will count and 4 runs will be added to the tally. Waited for it and then pulls it away. Oh, misfield will be a boundary. So wide followed by a boundary. Chris Kings off to a very sound start here. So this will be a wide, but the ball will count and 4 runs added to the tally. Are 3 wonderful scorers. Giving us all these updates on the bounce. Well fielded by deep mid-wicket fielder Chandan Kori, Manish Singh and Ranjit Sonkar. Big thank you to all 3 of them for all the score updates. Thank you Chandan bhai, thank you Manish bhai, thank you Ranjit bhai. That's in the air towards long on. Now if you take and appreciate the scorers, we have to appreciate the umpires as well. Siddhesh Maikar, Rohit Singh, Deepak Kotwal and Rupesh Mistry. All the 4 umpires, thank you so much for a splendid job all through the day. And also the day coming up tomorrow, which is the grand finale day. So Siddhesh Maikar, Rohit Singh, Deepak Kotwal and Rupesh Mistry are umpires. A big thank you. Thank you once again to our scorers, Chandan Kori, Manish Singh and Ranjit Sonkar. Event wonderfully executed by Sports Next for PwC. In the air, on the bounce, it'll go towards long on. Good fielding by Aman there, saving a couple of runs. 3 overs bowled. 14 runs came of that over. 32 without loss are Chris Kings. So now we move on to the carried interest over. Prakash to continue. First ball, a bounce. All runs in this over will be doubled. A commentator, Sagar Thakkar. Scorers, Chandan Kori, Manish Singh, Ranjit Sonkar. Umpires, Siddesh Maikar, Rohit Singh, Deepak Kotwal and Rupesh Mistry. This is the match between the Titans and the Kings. Top edge, a good try by Ajay. This is an over where all runs are doubled. In financial terms, we call it carried interest. In cricketing terms, we call it carried interest over. Ball in the air, but it will not reach the fielder. So 3 singles so far, which eventually will count as 6 because it is the carried interest over. The runs are doubled. 21 now needed in 21 balls. Prakash has bowled well so far. And as I say that, a wide down the leg side, which will count as 2 runs. It's the first wide. Now onwards, any wides, the ball will count and 4 runs will be added to the tally. But if it's a carried interest over, runs will be doubled. Full toss. Fielder there, slight misfield. Oh, could be a run out, not to be. By the time the throw could reach, 2 runs easily taken, which now will count as 4 because it's carried interest over, where as per the rules, the runs are doubled. 44 runs on the board. 15 needed in 20 balls. Not quite getting the power behind that shot. That's what Raghav wanted, to have that at least one big hit. To just multiply that score into a big one. Last ball of this carried interest over coming up. In the air, fielder, well tried. He had reached there, had Aman. But 2 runs added to the tally, which will count as 4. And the 50-run partnership comes up at the end of 4 overs. 4 overs, 50 without loss of Chris Kings. They need 9 to win in 18 balls. So do you, Roy Bhai. So now 9 required in 18 balls for the Chris Kings. Osmang to bowl over number 5. We talk about the umpires, talk about the scorers, talk about the executing organization. Also, big thank you to DJ Ravi for all the musical hits that he plays all through the day. Nicely connected. One bounce into the fence. A boundary of Chaitanya's bat. Way good batting this from Chaitanya and Raghav. Chasing this without losing a wicket. Down the leg side will be a wide. 1 run added to the tally. Now 3 needed in 16 balls. 1 hit away are Chris Kings. Not quite able to time that one. The intention was right. Come down the wicket and hit that towards the cover of the long off area. This time he connects, but there's a fielder at deep mid wicket. Will be just a single. Beautiful evening here at the Air India Sports Club in Kalina, right next to the domestic airport. Beautiful ground. That's the second wide. And those 4 runs will ensure that Chris Kings win this match with all wickets intact. The previous match for Chris Kings were a tough one, but this time they made a strong comeback with a powerful statement. They had a target of 59. They have chased that down in 4.4 overs without losing a wicket. Chaitanya and Raghav, both the unbeaten openers, they played really well and they completely dominated the proceedings. What a beautiful view that is, with the sun just about to set in a few minutes from now. And the player of the match goes to Chaitanya Agnihotri. May I request Chaitanya to directly come at the podium and receive your player of the match award. And may I request Amina from PwC to go and present the player of the match trophy. Amina from PwC, may I request you to kindly come up and present the trophy to Chaitanya Agnihotri. Batted well, contributed in the field as well, as Chris Kings won this match by 7 wickets. Chaitanya Agnihotri, may I request you to kindly come up and receive your player of the match award from Amina from PwC. She'll hand over the player of the match award to you. Thank you so much, Amina. And well played, Chaitanya Agnihotri, the player of the match in this convincing victory for the Chris Kings by 7 wickets. Thank you so much. So that brings us to an end of this match. The next match coming up, Mavericks multipliers have won the toss. They'll be fielding first against the Blackstone Panthers. And to take you through will be the exciting voice of Sagar Thakkar.
Well, it's an always a pleasure hearing you, and thank you so much, Prasanna Nasan, sir, our senior commentator. His golden voice putting energy in all formats of the game. Here is the points table. PwC presents a private equity cricket league. 18 teams participating, 3 days of beautiful cricketing action. And there we go. We are again ready for the upcoming match. And yes, of course, along with us, we have DJ Ravi joining us all the way. Well, a very good evening and welcome to PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2025 Day 2. The match between Mavericks Multipliers and Blackstone Panthers. Maverick Multipliers, they have won the toss, elected to field first. Invitation for the Blackstone Panthers to put up a target, and it's Vishal at the bowling end who has bowled a dot ball. The very first ball that has been a silent delivery. Mridul at the strikers and swings it hard. He held the edge towards the third man region. Beautiful effort. As we just say, age is just a number. That was a perfect example. First runs on the scorecard. And that brings Himanshu at the striker's end. Nice delivery. Tossed up delivery. Away from the off stump. Softly played. One more run. It's a mandatory power play. Vishal, senior player in the team, known for his spinning deliveries. Small run up, quite effective. This time driven straight to the fielder. A chance at the non-strikers end. That could have been a close call. Very nice throw. But then both the batters taking a risky run here. 2 balls left in the over, says the umpire. 3 runs so far. That's up, played upishly, clearing the infield. Very nice fielding effort, just stopped before the boundary line. Nice throw. But then both the batsmen crossing over for a couple of runs. Deepak Kotwal and Rupesh Mistry are match officials for this match. Again on the back foot, that's been hammered away. 1 bounce, 2 bounce. It's a boundary number 1. 4 runs to end the first over. Blackstone Panthers, they have been invited to bat first. Bhavin comes into bowl and first ball. That's been hammered away by Mridul this time. Boundary. 4 runs on the very first ball. The last ball of the previous over, we saw Himanshu scoring a boundary and now Mridul joining him. This time towards the long on region. That's been played very upishly. The ball falls short of the boundary line and Chirag comes in and stops it. Good collection and throw. They get a single here. Short pitch delivery. Swings it hard. Very nice fielding again. Even he can play some shots on the offside. Very nice batting stance by Himanshu. 15 runs in 1.3 over. What a shot that is. Sweet connection between the bat and ball. But then there's a fielder at the long on region. Kavish stops it, throws it. Very beautiful cricketing action all over the ground. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2025 Season 2. Straight to the fielder. The ball slips out of his hand and it converts into a boundary. 4 runs. Well, then it was a shot offered on the back foot. The buttery fingers coming into the act and Score moves on to 20 this time. Not a proper shot offered. Didn't timed it well. Single being taken, and that brings over number 2 to end. It's 21 runs for Blackstone Panthers. Here comes Gopal to bowl the third over, and the very first ball that's been pulled away. Oh, it was an easier catch, but nevertheless, a lifeline to the batsman. It was straight away coming. Kavish tried it well, but then Himanshu getting a lifeline here. Very nice bowling action. Once again, lofted away towards the long off fence. That's a boundary. 4 runs. This time down the leg side. Wide being signaled. Extra run. Well, he just adjusted his line and length. Saw the batsman coming down. A single run being taken. We are in the third over. 7 runs are scored so far. A single boundary in the over. They have started well with run rate 11.2. Well, he goes on the back foot. Smashes it hard. This time Kavish takes it comfortably. Wicket number 1 falls. Well, such a beautiful scenario at the Air India ground. The sun setting down. The lights are on. The twilight. Trophy shining. That's the trophy we are all fighting for. And yes, there we can see it on the big screens. The beautiful scenes being captured by our camera persons. A big thanks to them also. Nikhil comes in, swings it hard. Doesn't connect it. Dot ball. Gopal providing a breakthrough. The wicket just falling a previous ball ago. 2.5 overs, 28 for 1. Right arm over the wicket. Played back to the bowler. It will be cut off before the boundary line. Get just a single. With that, over number 3 comes to an end. It's 29 for 1. Well, then the very first ball that's been mistimed, and one more wicket falls here. Carried interest over. Doesn't carry any runs, but it carries a wicket here. Jersey number 7, providing a breakthrough. Who is it? It's Bhavin. Uneven bounce. The batsman going to try for a big hit. Doesn't times it, and in the follow through himself, he just went forward and took that easy catch. Second wicket falls on the score of 29. Bhavin continuing his spell, this time on the leg stump. That's been played very nicely, uppishly. In fact, it's let's see for the umpire's confirmation. But it seems they are looking out what will be the decision, the resulting into a maximum. Big hit, sixer. Well, that was a shot offered. This time he comes back strongly. He has been caught behind. Anurag sent back by Bhavin. Vishal takes it comfortably. Oh, what a ball that is. Appeal, there's an edge, and he gets one more wicket here. The carried interest over is taking the wickets from Bhavin. And once again, Vishal taking a comfortable catch. Well, look at that action replay. The swinging ball takes an edge and comfortable catch for Vishal. Bhavin, he has 3 wickets in the over, but now he is on a chance of getting a hat trick. First hat trick is at the name of Animesh, but now can he be the second person to get the hat trick? Dhruv. Sensibly played. Gets a single. Gets off the mark. The run was most important here. 41 for 3 the score. Once again a misleading edge. The ball is racing down towards the boundary line. The ball stops in fact. Well then, a very nice over from Bhavin comes to an end. It was the fourth over. But with all the additions, we can see the final score being updated. 4 overs gone. It's 47 for 4. Blackstone Panthers wicket stumbling in just a single over. 3 wickets in the previous over, and now it's Vishal bowling the 5th over. Very nice delivery. Not allowing the batsman to score a big run. They get a single only. But that brings Mridul at the striker's end. He has scored 15 in 9 balls. Goes for a short arm jab. Doesn't connect it properly. One more single being taken. The strike rotation would be much more important. In fact, we are in the 5th over. 49 the score. Swings it hard towards the backward square leg region. One more single. With that single, 50 runs are on the scorecard for the Blackstone Panthers. So 50-run landmark being completed in 4.3 overs. They have lost 4 wickets. They need some big hits. This time has been lofted towards the long offense. Will it be cut off? Very nice effort. Gopal diving at the right moment. Well, then it's in bottom edge, ricocheting. Now that's been played upishly above the bowler's head. Oh, the ball slips out of his hand. Gopal came down, but then 2 runs being taken by the batsman. Very nice effort. 5 overs gone. It's 55 for the loss of 4 wickets. So Gopal will carry on his bowling spell. Well, that's been dragged down towards the deep mid wicket region. They get a single on the very first ball. He's been quite economical. 9 runs and a wicket. Gopal in this match. The upcoming match, I request the captains to be ready. NIIF cricketers and 10-11. In the mid innings, the toss will be concluded, and what a shot that is! One bounce into the fence, one more boundary, 4 runs for Blackstone Panthers. Connecting on the full toss, driven nicely. With that 4 runs, the score moves on to 60. Again a full toss. Collected on the 1 bounce. For just a single being taken after a boundary. 6 runs in the 3 balls in the over so far. Well, he has a very short run up, but then he has been quite nice with his bowling actions. 61 for 4. Going at the run rate of 11.09. Dhruv scoring a single. He's calling off for a second run here. Just putting a pressure on the fielders. Settle down for just a single. Three singles and a boundary in the over so far. Very nice shot clearing the infield and it has traveled all the way. Beautiful shot by Mridul. 6 runs. This time on the leg stump that's been flicked away. No mercy by Mridul. Boundary here. 4 runs. So yes, such a beautiful actions being captured by our camera persons and the umpires saying the fielders that we are running late. Almost we have been completed 20 minutes of time. So please be in a hurry to complete the innings. 6 overs gone. The score is 72 and it's Ram who has been given the bowling opportunity. Bye is being signaled. Dhruv at one end, he is supporting Mridul. He knows that Mridul is in a good touch. Let's give him the opportunity, and we have seen Mridul picking up those big hits at the striker's end. Is Mridul once again lofted it up in the air. The ball falls in no man's land, and 2 runs being taken away. Very nice running between the wickets. That takes the score to 75 runs. Dragging the ball from outside the off stump towards a wideish long on region. They get a single. It has been a very nice battle between the bat and ball. PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League 2025. Well, this time Dhruv tries to go for a big hit across the line. He just wanted to have it away and he has lost his wicket. Well, that's up in the air, straight to the field. So even Ram Gopal has 2 wickets to his name. So now that he's on a hat trick here, oh, they just wanted to take a easy single, ended up giving up a wicket. It's a team hat trick. It's a team hat trick here. One more wicket falls, and they have been bowled out on the score of 76. Easy run out at the non-striker's end. Well, then we all started with runs flowing in, but then we can see the batting summary coming up for you. Blackstone Panthers, Mridul Sureka came in to start the innings. He was not out till end, 38 runs in 19 balls. Himanshi was out, scoring 14 of 8. Nikhil Goyal scoring just a single. Anurag Bajaj out, scoring 6 runs of 2 balls. Animesh was out without scoring. Dhruv Desai scoring 6 of just 7. Divya Desai scoring no run today, and Rahul, he was run out. There were 11 extras. And with the bowling summary coming up for the Maverick multipliers, Vishal Bhavsar, 2 overs, 17 runs with an economy of 8.5. Bhavin Gohil, 2 overs, 21 runs, 3 wickets. Gopal Goyal, 2 overs, 25 runs and a wicket with an economy of 12.5. And Ram Gopal, 1 over, 3 runs and 2 wickets. With all that, the Maverick multipliers, they need 77 runs from 7 overs. Let's catch up for the second innings of PwC presents Private Equity Cricket League. A match between Blackstone Panthers and Maverick multipliers. So yes, there we are, live for the second innings. Run chase for Mavericks multipliers. The openers, Vishal and Kavish. The first ball, single run being taken. Nikhil introduced in the first over. The previous match, we saw Nikhil showing some very nice bowling and fielding, setting up an example for his teammates. Playing it late, pushing it for a single. So both the openers are off to a first run. 2 runs on the scorecard. It's a mandatory power play. 77 being the target. How will the innings go on? Blackstone Panthers, if they need to win this match, they need some early wickets. But then Maverick multipliers, with the kind of batting lineup they have, surely they will be trying to score those big runs. Easy single here. Beg your pardon, that was a couple of runs being taken. The score stands 4 without a loss. We are in the first over. The first three deliveries, they have been right on spot by Nikhil, not allowing the batsman to score the big hits, relying on just single and double. Over the wicket he goes. Very nicely played, gently pushing it. And they go on to grab a single here. Comfortably making the runs in the first over. Both the batsmen seems calm. But might be the silence is before some big tornado coming in form of runs or wickets. We might never know. 72 more needed in 38 balls. Playing it on the rise, driven for yet another single. 5 balls have been bowled so far in the first over. 6 runs have been made. 4 singles, a couple of runs. Setting up the scorecard. Rotation of the strike has been quite busy in the first over. This time a short pitch delivery. Not able to time it properly, but still they got a single. So then it's single to end the first over. 7 runs without a loss. So then the man with the golden arm has been introduced to bowl Animesh. The first ball that's been played towards the third man region. Two runs straight away on the very first ball. Nice coordination between both the batsmen. It's not that easy, but still they are playing very confidently. This time pulled away, up in the air. What a shot that is. First boundary of the run chase, 4 runs. A chance to free his arms and he scores the first boundary. Vishal at the striker's end. Moving on to personal score of 11 of 6 balls. Well, this time he just wanted to drive it towards the points region, didn't connect it. Animesh in the follow through goes forward and stops, but till then, both the batsmen crossing over for yet another single. The pretty confident side of Maverick multipliers. This time it's been lofted. Will it be taken? Nikhil. He tries it hard, but then it's one more boundary here for the batting side. 4 runs. Well, a slight hesitation in the field helps the batsman to cross over for a single. What an over this has been from the batting perspective point of view. Couple of runs, boundary, single, boundary, and a single. 19 runs without a loss. 12 runs have been scored in the over so far this time and held the edge. It will be a work for the wicket keeper to be followed. Oh, the ball stops in the outfield. But 2 runs once again being taken here by the batsman. That brings an end to a very nice over for Maverick multipliers. 14 runs from the previous over. The score is 21 without a loss. With 10.5 runs per over, Maverick multipliers, they have scored 21 runs after 2 over, and it's Anurag bowling the third over. Single on the very first ball. That brings Vishal on strike. What a shot that is. Pushed away into the gap. The ball races down all the way for a boundary. 4 runs. Looking in full control of that shot is Vishal, and reaching up to the personal score of 18 of just 9 balls. Striking with 200 strike rate. This time an appeal for caught behind. And well, that was and certainly a mind game being played. Very nice delivery by Anurag. 3 balls have been bowled so far in the over. Single, boundary, and then a dot ball. Mridul keeping up the wickets. Charging up the fielders. Vishal, that's a good looking shot on the onside. They go on to score 2 runs here. A bit of a misfield from Animesh. Running between the wickets has been quite good. They look pretty confident. Gently pushing it and once again getting a single. So, as if we say, they are just playing with the fielder's mind. Last ball coming up of the third over. Well, that was a full toss driven towards the long off region, and yes, that's a single to end over number 3. So, exactly run rate of 10. They have scored 30 runs without any wicket. Well then, it's a players dugout of Maverick multipliers. The dugout looking happy. A very good evening to everyone. Welcome to PwC Private Equity Cricket League 2025 Day 2. We are all set for 3 days for the cricketing action. 18 teams participating. One team will be a winner, but we are on the day 2. 30 runs for Maverick multipliers. Blackstone Panthers, they need a wicket here. It will be a start to the carried interest over. So every run will be double. This time chipping it up in the air. Knew the fielders was way away. They get a single here. That single will be counted as double. That takes the score to 32 runs. 32 without any loss. That's a good start to the run chase, but then still need 45 from 23. Chance for a catch. No. Drops short of the fielder. Himanshu. Station near the long on fence. One more single being taken. Counted as double. 34 the score then. Nikhil, he has conceded away 9 runs in 1.2 overs. Oh, short arm jab. Very nicely played. Upishly. 1 bounce, 2 bounce into the fence. Boundary in the over number 4. That means it will be doubled. 4 runs. Spreading the magic with their bat is Kavish and Vishal. Boundary in the carried interest over, helping them doubling the score. This time saw the batsman was coming forward, kept the ball away from the off stick, swing and a miss, dot ball. But then we can see the players of 10-11 having some team meeting before the match. All the best, gentlemen. Well, it's a quick single being taken. But then it's a 4th over in progress. Carried interest in progress. What an over this has been from the batting side of view. Runs have been scored and they have all been doubled. 44 in 3.5 overs without a loss of any wicket. Kavish not out on 15 of 10 and Vishal 22 of 13 balls. 33 runs still needed in 19 balls. Driven. Quick throw from the fielder. That brings the end to the 4th over. And now we can say four overs gone. It's 48 runs without a loss of any wicket. So well then in this innings, the scorers are kept busy. Our scoring unit, we would like to thank them. Chandan, Puri, Manish Singh and Ranjit. A big thanks to them for keeping us the update for the scores on each and every ball. Also the umpiring unit doing their job well in the middle. Animesh bringing in right arm over the wicket. That's been hoisted. Few bounces before the fielder collects it. They are going for a couple of runs. Throw at the non-striker's end was quite late, and the batsman completing 2 runs. With that 2 runs, the 50-run mark is up. 51 runs without a loss of any wicket in the run chase for Mavericks multipliers. 51-run opening stand. Well, that's a sweep shot offered. Fielder in the backup comes in, collects it, throws it. Till then, what a fantastic innings this has been from the Mavericks multipliers. Blackstone Panthers, they need to do something out of the box if they want to take a wicket here. 25 still needed. Off 15 balls this time, away from the off stump. Missing his line and length. It's a wide signaled. The required run rate climbing down to 9.60. Rotation of the strike has been very nice in this run chase. Bristly played. They get a single here. Anurag, the fielder. Yes, it will be a last ball of the fifth over. Animesh, in this match, he has conceded away 21 runs. And once again, playing it towards the mid-on region. They got a single, wanted a double, denied. Nice throw by Anurag. Just a single to end the over number 5. It's 56 without a loss of any wicket, and I would request the captains to be ready for the toss. NIIF cricketers and 10-11 captains, be ready as soon as the match gets over. We'll have the toss done for the upcoming match for PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. And I would like to invite Kunal sir for the toss. Kunal sir from PwC. Very good evening. I would like to invite you for the toss. The toss between NIF cricketers and 10-11. Twenty-one needed in 12. Well then, what Kavish just did was trying to play an innovative shot, shuffling towards the off stump, wanted to play the dot ball. This time he waits. And a misfield from the wicket keeper. Crossing over for a single, and the umpire signaled it's a wide delivery. So wide plus 1. Bye is being signaled. 58 the score without any loss. Once again, swinging his bat hard. They are appealing for caught behind. Ridul looking some confident about the appeal, but the umpire says no. On the other side, we have Kunal sir along with us from PwC for the toss. Well, we have Bhavin sir along with us for the toss. We can see it on the big screens. The next match, NIF cricketers and 10-11. Call from the 10-11. And it's been a toss for NIF cricketers. Yes, thank you, gentlemen. The next match, NIF cricketers versus 10-11. And would thank Bhavin sir for that. Bright smiles all around. Thank you, gentlemen. 61 runs stand between both the openers, Kavish and Vishal. They have set up the stage here for them. 16 runs more needed. Oh, what a ball that is. Ball going above the leg stump, and that's a dot ball to end the over number 6. 61 without a loss, and the last over will witness some crunchy moments. 16 runs needed in the last 6 deliveries. So yes, that's some beautiful music being played by the disc jockey, setting up the stage, and now it's Himanshu bowling the last penultimate over. 16 runs needed from 6. Bhuvnesh is the new batsman. That's been signaled as a wide delivery. So now 15 runs needed in 6 balls. Kavish, he has been retired out. On strike is Vishal. Trying to switch it. They get a single here. That brings Bhuvnesh on the striker's end. Leg byes being signaled. The bat slipped out of the batsman's hand. What will be the result? Action replay. The ball. So with 5 balls to spare, 14 runs are needed. Bhuvnesh, the new batsman, at the striker's end. Well, even Vishal has been retired out, and that brings Bhavan at the non striker's end. So, 2 new batsmen at the crease with 5 balls and 14 runs. What can be the result? Well, Bhavan drives it towards the long offense. A slight misfield from Nikhil. Second run taken. 2 runs added. The score moves on to 65. 12 from 4. It can be anyone's game. 2 big hits, and it can be a game for Maverick multipliers, or dot balls can make a game here for the Blackstone Panthers. Once again, they are running hard. They are going for the second one. A throw at the non-strikers end. Up goes the finger. Run out. And they get a wicket. So well, what a throw that was from Nikhil. This time an edge. But Blackstone Panthers, they have the self-confidence and the fielding has been right on the point. Ram Gopal at the striker's end. 2 balls, 10 runs. Himanshu bowling over the wicket. Driven. Nikhil comes in before the boundary line. He stops it. Oh, slight fumble. Once again, a good throw at the non-striker's end. But they have kept their nerves calm. They know how to win the match. It's all up to the last ball. They need 8 runs. Even though they were going good, what went wrong would be still a question mark. 69 for 3 in 6.5 overs. Can a miracle happen? But then the Blackstone Panthers, they have backed up themselves. The team boosting the confident side, we can say, helping themselves. Last ball coming up of the 7th over. Driven towards the extra cover region, and that's it. The Blackstone Panthers have done it once again, winning it comfortably. What a match this has been. It looked like the Maverick multipliers would win the match, but then Blackstone Panthers winning the match by 6 runs. Here we have the match summary followed by the points table. So then would request everyone to let us applaud both the teams, Maverick Multipliers and Blackstone Panthers, showing us a very good game of a cricket. But then in the end, Blackstone Panthers winning the match, and would like to invite Mr. Bhavin from PwC to give away the Player of the Match award. And it's Mridul who will be receiving the Man of the Match award from Mr. Bhavin for his outstanding effort. Yes, there we go. We have Bhavin sir along with us. Welcome, Bhavin sir. And he will be presenting away the Player of the Match award. And it goes to Mridul. Outstanding effort in the match. Blackstone Panthers. He came to open the innings, stayed till end, and played a very important knock. Blackstone Panthers, can we hear it out for Mridul? Thank you so much, gentlemen. And yes, we are live back in action for PwC Presents Private Equity Cricket League. And for the next match, I would like to invite Prasanna Sansar to join us for the commentators box. Welcome.
Yes, so good evening, everyone. Thank you so much to the energetic voice of Sagar Thakkar giving us all the updates of this match. We are getting ready for the next match, match number 18 as per schedule. NIIF cricketers winning the toss, selecting to bat first against 10-11. The next match will be Maverick Multipliers versus the BAM Blasters. The points table looks like this. Currently, the top three are Warberg Warriors, Blackstone Panthers, and Gold Share. They are undefeated, unbeaten so far. So by default, they will qualify. The KKR Reds have had a mixed performance. They've won two, lost one. Apollo Warriors have played three, won one, lost one, no result one. NIF cricketers, BM Blasters, PwC Dealmakers, and the Chris Kings have won one match each. It's going to be top 8 who will qualify. The top 8. So they'll be playing 3 league matches. So currently the top 3 definitely will qualify. Warburg Warriors, Blackstone Panthers, and the Gold Share. Let's see which of the 5 teams that will make it through to the quarterfinals to be played tomorrow. Okay, let's come back to this match. NIF cricketers टॉस जीत कर पहले बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं तो दोनों बैटर्स से विनती है कि प्लीज आप बैटिंग के लिए आ जाइए. NIF cricketers playing against 10-11, 7 overs match. Next match will be Maverick Multipliers taking on the BAM Blasters. Then BAM Blasters will take on the 10-11. And the last match of the night will be NIF cricketers to take on the PwC Dealmakers. That's how the draw is for the day. First ball will be down the leg side, starts with a wide. Aditya bowling the first over. White followed by a dot ball. What a day it has been. We are on match number 18 and IF cricketers taking on the 10-11. The next match will be Maverick Multipliers versus the BAM Blasters. First runs of the bat because the first run that came up was from a white ball. Down the leg side. Taking the first run hard, wanting to come back for the second run. The tennis ball at times doesn't travel that fast on a lush green outfield, just goes a little slow unless the bounce takes it over the boundary line. The first over in progress. Nicely bowled by Aditya. It's been a very good first over. except that first ball, which was a white ball, is been right on the money. Bowling really well. The next match is going to be Mavericks Multipliers versus the BAM Blasters. Teams, please get ready. Nicely driven, beats the mid-off fielder. The long-on fielder will not cut it off. That's the first boundary of this match. Single there to finish the first over. The NIF cricketers winning the toss, selecting to bat first at the end of the first over, are 9 without loss. 6 overs to go. So Ramesh and Swapnil, the two opening batters. Abhyuday, nicely cut, good fielding at backward point, just a single. Floodlights taking full effect at about 7 o'clock in the evening here in Mumbai. Pleasant weather as well. Day 2 of the second season of the PwC PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. What a wonderful long day that we have had. A few matches still to go. There are 3 teams who are unbeaten in the points table so far. So for sure they'll qualify. There'll be 8 teams that will enter the quarterfinals, then the semi-finals, and then there'll be the grand finale. So top 8 is what you would want to be in. And that's how the first quarterfinal, second quarterfinal, third and the fourth quarterfinal will play tomorrow in the afternoon. Top edge should be taken, is taken, and a wicket that goes down. And that is where the first wicket falls. 13 for the loss of 1 wicket are NIF cricketers. Swapnil has to walk back. Gone high up in the air. Chance and taken. A golden duck for Vishal. Abhyuday will be on a hat trick. What a first over this has been from Abhyuday. 2 back-to-back wickets, and now he'll be on a hat trick. NIF cricketers have lost their second wicket with only 13 runs on the board so far. On a hat trick is Abhyuday. Oh, outside edge. The ball will run towards the deep third boundary, but it'll stop. It doesn't have that pace to go towards the boundary line. What an over this has been from Abhyuday. Bowling in the power play. Has conceded just 6 runs and picked up a couple of wickets. But everybody who is turned up here is having a great time, enjoying the evening at the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2, Day 2. A wonderful over there from Abhyuday comes to an end. Conceded 7 but picked up 2 back-to-back wickets. Power play overs done. 2 overs bowled. 16 for 2 are NIIF cricketers. So Nilay to bowl at the third over. 16 for 2 at the end of the power play. After the power play is done, a maximum of 4 fielders allowed outside the 20-yard circle. Short ball pulled away. Well placed into the fence. There it goes on the bounce. A boundary to start the new over. Nicely played by Aman. Oh, there's a chance. Well tried by the wicketkeeper. Full stretch dive. Aman wants to take strike. He wants to be on strike. Running really hard. It's a good tactic as well. If you know you're striking the ball well, why not try to stay on strike as much as possible? What a beautiful angle that is. Sumit of the NIIF cricketers won the toss, electing to bat first. All twos on the board. 2 for 22, the Australian style of scoring. Outside the off stump the ball, but wanting to clear the mid-wicket fence. Not quite able to do that. Abhyuday, the fielder there. Nicely taken, a well-judged catch. Nilay gets that sweet revenge. Aman, after hitting a boundary and a couple of runs, has to walk back. Nicely taken. The third wicket down for the NIIF cricketers. 3 for 22 is what the scoreboard reads. So Junaid is the new batter. First ball hikes it once again towards mid-wicket. Abhyuday has been really good on the boundary line. Bowled well. Picked up a couple of wickets. Now fielding on the boundary line. Dot ball nicely bowled by Nilay. Conceded 8 runs but picked up 1 wicket. 24 for 3. Last ball coming up of this over. Got high up in the air. On the bounce, it'll go to Abhyuday. Once again, he's been busy this over. 2 runs taken. Over comes to an end as we enter the carried interest over. 3 overs bowled. 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. First ball starts with the wide. It's carried interest over, so all runs will be doubled. This wide will not be counted as per the rules, so that one will count as 2 runs. Scoreboard moves on to 27. Full toss. Hit towards the mid-wicket fence. Good fielding once again. The fielding on the boundary line for the 10-11 team has been really good, saving some important runs for the team. It's important to save the runs, especially when you are in this carried interest over where all the runs are doubled. 3 for 31. That'll be a wide, but the ball will count. But that 4 runs for the wide will now count as 8 because it is the carried interest over. All runs will be doubled. So these are bonus runs. Oh, Junaid thought that it might go down the leg side, so he wanted to leave that ball. No shot attempted. So can't run for that. It's a dot ball. Nicely played towards mid-wicket on the bounce. Good fielding once again. Just a single. Taken a single. There's an appeal. Or wants to go for the TV umpire. We'll just check for the umpire's referral. Let's get the action replay checked. Yes, so not out given. Let's continue once the physio treats the injured player. One ball to go. One ball to go. 43 is the score. 3.5 overs done. The next match will be Mavericks Multipliers versus the BAM Blasters. Captains, please report for the toss in the innings break. Mavericks Multipliers and BAM Blasters. Captains, please report for the toss in the innings break. Mavericks Multipliers and BAM Blasters. That's the next match after this match gets over. Gone up high in the air, but it'll go on the bounce. Couple of runs there to finish the carried interest over. 4 overs have been bowled. NIF cricketers winning the toss, selecting to bat first are 47 for 3 with 3 overs to go. So 48 for 3. Ashish bowling his first over, which is the 5th over of the innings. So Junaid and Ramesh stitching together a very good partnership. That's another good shot from Junaid. Short ball in the gap towards mid wicket and mid on. Nicely placed, well timed as well by Junaid. This partnership worth 26 runs already. Oh, no ball signal for the height. So that means it'll be a free hit the next ball. So Ramesh can just swing at it and try to maximize as much as he can score. Free hit coming up. So dot ball, so not quite able to capitalize on the free hit. 3 balls to go in the 5th over. Mavericks multipliers and BAM Blasters captains, please report for the toss in the innings break. Mavericks and the Blasters, please report for the toss in the innings break. Short ball pulled away, wonderfully timed. Oh, square leg for a towering 6 of Ramesh's bat. Oh, it was a full toss that Ramesh missed. And Ashish will also feel that if he missed, how did it miss the stumps as well? Went so close to the off stump. 13 runs of this over. Last ball coming up of the 5th over. 2 overs to go after this. Gentle full toss, nicely played, just giving direction to the ball. A wonderful over this for the NIF cricketers. They move past the 60-run mark. With 2 overs to go, they're 64 for 3. Akshay starts with the ball down the leg side, signaled a wide. So this wide will be treated normally as per the rules. Ball not counted and a single. Any further wides in this over, the ball will count and 4 runs will be added to the tally. 2 overs still to go. It's a nice partnership. Catch it is the call. On the bounce, it'll go to the fielder there at long gone. By the time the ball reaches the fielder, 2 runs easily taken. Scoreboard moves on to 67. This is match number 18 in progress. Just a gentle reminder to the umpires to just push the players to finish the innings on time. We are already past the time that is stipulated for an innings. But yes, there's some injury time as well. The ball also went to the boundary for a couple of times. But let's fasten the proceedings. Nicely bowled by Akshay, bowling it really slow. Smart thinking. Not giving the ball in the arc that Ramesh is waiting for. It has gone high up in the air in the dark skies. Not quite getting the power behind that shot, so 2 runs easily taken. This time makes room for himself. Oh, well tried. Definitely a save there. Brilliant fielding at deep square leg, but 2 runs taken. That brings up the 50-run partnership between Ramesh and Junaid in 21 balls. Thank you so much to Chandan Korea, scorer, for all the live updates. 50-run partnership in just 21 balls. Well done, Ramesh and Junaid. Last ball coming up of this over, and Junaid walking back, retired out. So that's a strategic move from the team. Last ball coming up of this over. Dot ball to finish 6 overs. 1 over to go. 72 for 4. Last over coming up. Aditya to bowl. In the air, a fielder will just keep watching. It goes over the boundary line. Last over, first ball. It's a 6. Oh, Rohit is hitting these big shots for fun. 2 balls that he has faced, and both the balls towards that square leg mid-wicket area over the fence. What a start this is for Rohit, and what a finish that he is giving to the NIIF cricketers' innings. 4 balls to go. First 2 balls, identical sixes of the bat of Rohit. This time all along the ground that Rohit prefers to hit, but what an impetus he has given to the innings. 2 back-to-back sixes. In the next 3 balls, may I request the captains of Mavericks Multipliers and BAM Blasters to please report for the toss on the podium. Mavericks Multipliers and BAM Blasters to please report at the podium for the toss. Nicely played by Ramesh M towards wideish long off for a couple of runs. Scoreboard moves on to 87. It's already a good score for the NIF cricketers. They have a task up their hand, do the 10-11 team. Oh, good catch. Well taken. Kunal, the fielder there at extra cover. Nicely taken and a very good innings from Ramesh comes to an end. Aditya gets his first wicket. 87 for 5 with one ball to go in the first innings of match number 18. Sanchit to play the last ball. Full toss, not quite able to get bat on ball. Takes the first run hard, wants to come back for the second, will get the second run. Wants the third run as well. He will get the third run. So eventually 3 runs counted. 7 overs bowled. NIF cricketers have scored 90 for 5. 91 will be the target for 10-11 team. We'll take a couple of minutes break. By the time we'll have the toss, may I request the captains of Mavericks Multipliers and BM Blasters. Mr. Ketan Asher will conduct the toss. Yes, the toss falling off the podium. Mavericks Multipliers and the BM Blasters playing this match. We'll just wait for a quick toss update. Thank you so much to Mr. Ketan Asher for presiding over the toss. Mavericks have won the toss and they will be batting first in the next match. So that's the toss update. Mavericks Multipliers have won the toss, batting first against the BM Blasters. Coming back to this match, we have a quick look. 91 is the target for 10-11. We take a quick break and resume with the chase. 91 to win for 10-11. The first ball played towards the leg side. Sanat and Abhyuday, the two opening batters. Aman opening the bowling for NIF cricketers. 91 the target for 10-11. The next match, the toss update is Mavericks multipliers won the toss, batting first against the BM Blasters. Nicely bowled, working on some pace there is Aman, a nice smooth run up. Bowling in the power play. 91 is the target. It's a stiff challenge for 10-11. This time outside the off stump will be a wide. The first wide is treated normally. But any more wides in this over, the ball will count and 4 runs will be added to the tally as per the rules of the PwC Private Equity Cricket League Season 2. What a wonderful tournament. What a wonderful league this is turning out to be every year. In the air. Over the fielder there. Vishal was in contention. Well tried by Vishal. Couple of runs added to the tally. Scoreboard moves on. Abhyuday and Sanat, the two opening batters, left hand, right hand combination for 10-11. NIF cricketers, nice finish in the end in the last couple of overs for them. Now bowling round the wicket is Aman. Full toss. Oh, well tried once again. Full marks to Vishal for his commitment. Second time in as many deliveries he was in contention, but giving his 100% at mid-on. Well done, Mr. Vishal. Great effort, full commitment, well tried. Abhyuday also looking really good with bat in hand. Bowled well, Abhyuday, for his team. Oh, deception at its best from Aman. Change of pace, completely deceiving the batter. Interesting angle that he's bowling with round the wicket in the power play. Two fielders outside the circle. Dot ball to finish the first over. 6 without loss at 10-11. 6 overs to go. That is 36 balls. 85 needed. Oh, yes, that will be a wicket of the very first ball that Rohit starts his spell with. He chipped in with a bat and now contributing with the ball in the power play. First ball wicket. Sanat will have to walk back. 6 for 1 at 10-11. First ball wicket for Rohit. So Kunal, the new batter. Down the leg side. Oh, nicely bowled by Rohit. What an over this is turning out to be. In the power play, has not considered a run yet. Wicket of his first ball, 2 dot balls. Kunal, the new batter. Target is 91 for 10-11. The next match is Mavericks Multipliers versus the BAM Blasters. Teams, please start getting ready. Beautiful bowling this. Creating that angle against the left-handed Kunal. Really smart bowling from Rohit. 6 for 1. Slow cutters that he's bowling. The off cutters that he's bowling. Very difficult to attack when the ball is bowled at that pace. You have to generate the power in your shots. Well done. He waits and then hits it towards square leg. Kunal gets that boundary, gets off the mark. 4 runs of that over. 2 overs bowled, 10 for 1. New over from Sumit. Starts with a ball that goes high up in the air. Well tried by Aman. He judged it well, but couldn't quite complete the catch. Single taken. Sumit now will bowl round the wicket to the left-handed Kunal. 80 to win in 29 balls. Short ball pulled away, but there's a fielder there. Vishal at deep backward square. Good fielding. Sumit has bowled really well in this over. Just 2 singles that he has conceded. Need a few big hits, do the 10-11 team. 79 to win in 27 balls. The third over in progress. Inside out, nicely played. A couple of bounces into the fence. It'll go. Good batting this from Abhyuday. An appeal there for stumping, but turned down by the square leg umpire. Well bowled by Sumit. Some deception in the pace. 1 ball to go. 16 for 1 at 10-11. Yes, umpires, just push with the proceedings. Let's Comes down the wicket, will be just a single. 3 overs have been bowled, 10-11 are 17 for 1, 24 balls, 74 needed. So it's the carried interest over. Nicely bowled by Rohit. That's what he does. The slow cutters, off cutters. All runs in this over will be doubled. Nicely bowled once again. The slow off spinners, way difficult to hit those. Because Rohit doesn't give any pace when he bowls those. Batted well. 10-11. Trying hard to get one connection. That'll change the rhythm. A slight fumble by the wicketkeeper. Could be close. An appeal but turned down by the umpire. A single taken in the form of a bye. So 1 run taken, the first run of this over, which will count as 2. Taken, sir, taken. Let's proceed. No big shots in this over, which 10-11 are desperately looking for because it's a stiff target, 91. And this is the over where the runs are doubled. You hit a 4, you get 8. You hit a 6, you get 12. Bonus over. We call it the carried interest over. You can carry the interest ahead, double the runs. If it's a stiff target, this is the over that the chasing teams or the teams that bat first look to capitalize so that they build up a good score on the board. In the air, it's a chance. And this time, Aman makes no mistake. Takes it easily. The second wicket for Rohit. And the third wicket falls for the 10-11. 4 overs bowled, 10-11 are 23 for 3. They need another 68 to win in 18 balls. Sumit to continue his spell from the pavilion end. Oh, excellent fielding. Great collection and throw. Chance of a run out. But turned down by the square leg umpire. 2 runs easily taken by Abhyuday and Ashish. Abhyuday looking to keep strike as much as possible. They need some runs to 10-11 because the required run rate is now almost a boundary every ball. Yes, let's fasten the proceedings, umpires and players, because we have a few more matches left. Thoda jaldi karenge so that we are on schedule, on track. Because the mic will have to be shut down at 10 o'clock. Waited for it. Got the ball in his area. And hits that for a boundary towards the backward square. Smart batting from Abhyuday. Nicely bowled by Sumit. A good comeback after conceding that boundary. What a spell it has been from Rohit, who has bowled 2 overs, 1 over in the power play, one in the carried interest over. Hasn't conceded anything in those 2 overs. And now Sumit also following it up. Vishal has been very busy all through the evening. From mid-on to short third to backward point, the ball is just following him, but he's shown full commitment on the field. 31 for 360 needed in 14 balls. Outside the off stump, plays that towards mid-wicket. Aman also has been really good in the field. A good catch, a couple of very good saves on the boundary line. A good partnership that NIF cricketers had in the first innings, and then that propelled the score past that 75-80 run mark. It's always difficult to chase under lights. A single to finish over number 5. A chance of an overthrow. That one gets converted into 2. 5 overs bowled. 34 for 3. 12 balls to go. 57 needed. So thank you, Ravi Bhai. Ab- Abhyuday has been retired out, and he has been replaced by Pratik. Swapnil to bowl over number 6. 2 overs to go, 57 needed. Starts with the dot ball. Swapnil, players and umpires, let's be a little fast in the last 2 overs. We have a few more matches left. We need to be on track as far as the schedule is concerned. Nicely bowled. 2 back-to-back dot balls to start over number 6. A slight misfield will result in an extra run. 2 runs added to the tally. 55 needed in 9 balls. It's been a clinical performance so far from the NIF cricketers. Batted well and bowled well. Fielding also well now. That's in the air. Rohit, the fielder, takes that catch. Very nicely judged. He's a top-class cricketer, is Rohit. Bats, bowls and fields. An asset for the NIF cricketers. Another wicket down. 10-11 now. 36 for the loss of 5 wickets. 55 needed in 8 balls. What a brilliant catch that was from Rohit. Nicely bowled once again by Swapnil. What an over this has been. The penultimate over has conceded just 2 runs and a wicket. Akshay will get off the mark with that single. Oh, could be close. And that will be a run out. He got off the mark with that single. And now loses his wicket as well after getting that single. Another wicket goes down. 37 now for the loss of 6 wickets at 10-11. with one last over to go. Yes, thank you, Roy Bhai. Yes, next two teams, Mavericks Multipliers and BAM Blasters. Teams, please be ready. Teams, please be ready. Without wasting any time, we will be starting the match immediately. Requesting the two on-field umpires also to please be ready. Vishal to bowl the last over. Good fielding at deep mid-wicket. Why we are just pushing the players and the staff and everybody here is because if you can have Mike for the entire duration of the day, it helps you to get that feel all through. So that's why just pushing the players to be on schedule, be on time. Short ball, pulled away. It'll go over the boundary line. Brilliant batting this from Akshay. A 6 that goes over the square leg fence. Short ball, ball in the air. On the bounce, it'll reach the fielder, just a single. Last 3 balls to go. The next two teams, please get ready, friends. Mavericks Multipliers and BAM Blasters. Please get ready. We'll immediately start your match once this match is done. NIF cricketers have played really well. 10-11 have tried their best to chase this tough target down. But NIF cricketers have played really well. In the air once again. Oh, Rohit normally would not drop a catch, but lets that catch go down. Been very good in the field. A rare mistake from him. Last ball of the match to be bowled by Vishal. And a dot ball to finish 7 overs. 48 for 6 is what 10-11 could score. And that's a 42-run victory for the NIF cricketers. Not only will it give them the 2 points, but also will help in the net run rate. Well played, NIF cricketers. Well tried, 10-11. A good cricket match that we got to see. Let's get on to the next match. Match number 19 as per schedule. Mavericks Multipliers have won the toss. They will be batting first against the BAM Blasters. Requesting the two teams to please get on to the field of play without any wastage of time. We'll adjudicate the player of the match